Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to a fine Wednesday morning here, where we see what the markets have in store for us. Go ahead and make sure we're good with the cameras. We go with the cameras here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to slide over just a little bit. I think we're better now. All right, so I got the 30-minute on the NQ, and we'll slide over to silver and a few others. We have a few minutes before the open, and we'll see what is going on. All right, 30-minute. I did do some charting this morning to see what we have in store, and I will say that things are looking pretty dumpy. We confirmed a power short here on the 30-minute. That brings our projection down to about this area right in here. Bang, right there, right in line with this low of yesterday. So I'm going to be looking for shorts, probably somewhere around the 25,420 areas is what I'm thinking. That could be a good area for the short entry. According to the 5-minute, we have a good amount of bearish delta in there. We also have a good amount of bearish delta in here. So this is these two areas right here, these two clusters, this one and this one, this cluster and this cluster here, tell me that this area here is probably going to be good resistance. So that's what I'm looking at on the NQ. I'm looking for shorts up there. And it's right, happens to come right in line with the VWAP also. Look at that. All right, silver is on the moon mission. Silver I did check out as well, and silver looks like it has another confirmation for these higher prices. 92.84 is where I'm thinking. If we get a pullback on silver, I'd like to be a buyer somewhere around 86, maybe even 89, depending on how deep this pullback goes. But I think we go to 92, so I might scale into a long if we get a pullback on silver. The RTY, at the moment, I did not get a chance to do too much charting here. It's probably going to be very similar to the NQ. Most indices move together, but RTY has been really erratic here, really crazy. She had quite a reversal yesterday, and I can't really tell you anything here on the RTY. She does not look clean at all. Yeah, this is ugly. RTY is ugly. Ugly, ugly. Let's look at the YM real quick. Market opens up in a minute or so. Same thing with the same thing with the YM. The NQ, and looks like the tech sector got the biggest blow yesterday, and the YM is possibly also going to roll back over. We got a big cluster of support down in here, so we'll see if this thing comes into play. And as far as resistance goes, we're over the resistance right now. If she loses this area and starts heading back down, the YM is going to come back down to 48,950s. And that would be it. Gold has been on a moon mission as well. Gold's over 5,000. This area looks pretty strong for gold down here. Maybe even down here. Yeah, I'd say these areas look pretty good for gold if it comes back to this area. If not, then we start looking for lower areas. And yeah, we'll see. All right, market's opening here in just a few seconds, guys. So look alive. Look alive, guys. Shake a leg. Good morning, Trader Phil. What is going on, Kamal? Joey's in the house. Joshua, Trader Phil. I said hello already. Hello again, Trader Phil. Aria, Monster Crawler. We got Jenna Marie. Abel Jason. Mickey Conroy's in the house, guys. Storm is here with his Boney James soundtrack. Raul Duran and... one second, guys. All right, market is dumping right now. It's a dumping. And good morning to user Manzoor. Good morning over on the mobile. Whew, man, this dump is nasty. Man, I really wanted the short from the 420s, but she may not give that to us. May not be that kind. It may not be that kind. That kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I might try the short here anyway. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna try the short here anyway. Oops, I keep forgetting this thing is on here. Alright, I'm gonna chart this out. The dump has continued. $386. $150. I think I'm gonna take profits at 150. Yeah, I'm short right now, guys. I'm short on the NQ down to 150. Damn, this thing dumped hard. Previous day's low is here at 180 right now. Or, yeah, I think it's 180. 200? No, it was, yeah, it was, yeah, previous day's low was 180. But we got 220 on our hands right here. 220, can it be taken out? $155. All right, getting a bounce here, a little bit short of the previous day's low. Let's see if the market continues to push down. Yeah, I took my short at 271. My stop's up here. And the ZP I have is down here. Looks like right on 155. We'll see if that hits. $30-minute on the NQ does show a lot more downside. 30-minute on the NQ does show a 220 target, which could be coming in soon. We'll see if that'll hit. Maybe we start with that. Looks like the market's trying to push higher. Oh, she's going. Strong delta right now. Strong delta. And she's still going. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get stopped out here at these highs. Tap it at VWAP again, maybe? Real strong here. Real strong move. All right, they grabbed all their liquidity. Let's see if they keep going. Silver is also trying to make that move higher after pulling back. I like silver to the upside, but I like silver. I like to start opening a silver position around 88. Let's check in real quick on Bitcoin. See what's up with Bitcoin. Bitcoin did also have another rejection from this level up here. Now she's having a rejection from this level. Let's go ahead and take a look at the 1 hour. And looks like we have a major resistance up there as well. Looks like that's been working so far. Keep our eyes on Bitcoin. Bitcoin may want higher. Let's see. Hey, knock it off. Stop. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, silver's pulling back pretty strong. My entry for silver would possibly be here and here. We'll see how that plays out first. NQ's having a little bit of a hard time right now pushing through. I think they're going to try to rally up though. You might want to bring NQ up first. She got real close to yesterday's low, but she did not take it out. Silver still cutting through pretty hard here through the VWAP. Sorry, guys. NQ still pushing. Yeah, it looks to me like they may want to try to rip this thing to the upside on the NQ here. They may want to try to rip it to the upside. Hard to say. Silver's dumping hard though. Silver is dumping hard. The YM and the stay away from the Russell today. Russell looks like complete garbage. YM ripped up though. YM did rip up. Yeah, sellers are absorbing on silver here right around the VWAP. Buyers are trying to come in, but sellers are still absorbing all that buy pressure. And we'll see who the winner is. We'll see who comes out victorious here. All right, I think we're gonna head up here. We might have to get out of this trade. We may have to get out of this trade. Markets are trying to get above the VWAP. They could try to rip it up first and then dump it later. Yeah. Buyers are looking pretty strong here on the NQ. Buyers are looking pretty strong. $420 was that area that I wanted to see a short from. So we may have to see how she reacts up here. All right, looks like we are recuperating here on silver just a bit at the VWAP. Silver may have a little bit more in the tank to the downside, but we'll see. Yeah, buyers are still strong. Mostly buyers are strong here on the delta. Let's see if any of that changes now that we've crossed over VWAP. Possibility we can still go for 220. Just missed 220 here this morning. We had 228. Okay, she's got to break. She has got to break this level right here to the downside in order to get weak enough to get down to 220 or 150. See if we can get her to do it. Okay, sellers still coming in pretty strong. Let's check in real quick on Bitcoin. Looking weak. Mag 7, let's check out the Mag 7. Mag 7 tried to make a run this morning. They might get shut down here at the VWAP. Nvidia is still showing some weakness. She tried to climb here overnight, but now showing a little bit of weakness. Oh, this is yesterday. This is yesterday. Still showing weakness. Nat gas has just ran to the upside. Got a little pullback right now. Let's look at oil. Oil had a pullback too. Okay. Gold had a pullback. RTY looks crazy, guys. Stay away. YM looks clean. Looks solid. Looks like she wants to go higher. YM looks pretty clean. We'll see. Let's look at this ES. ES is just kind of chopping right now. Let's take a look at it on the 1 minute. Uh-oh, getting a pull. Getting some strength here. Really doesn't know what she wants to do. Silver is getting a pullback into the upside. And what is up with what is up with this price action right now? This is nuts. Yeah, this is real nasty chop here. Real nasty chop. Real nasty chop. Okay. I see what's going on. I may have to sit this one out. They're not doing anything clean right now. By the looks of what the RTY is doing, and now the Nasdaq, it looks like they could just have an absolute chop session here this morning. I'm really not sure what they are planning on doing, but it looks like they're trying to create some kind of a wedge. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a hard one to call here, guys. Tradeify global outage? No, are you serious? Iron Daddy? I'm sorry, I haven't traded with Tradeify this morning here yet, but I am with Project X right now. And are you serious? Is there a global outage? Looks like consolidation for a pump. Maybe it could get a pump. I'm hoping more of a dump, but yeah, it could get a pump. Tradeify global outage, huh? Wow, what was that? What was that? I don't know what that was. Another fake out, possibly. Okay, she's pushing. She has to come and test this level here and break it at 265. 285 is coming up, it says Sam B. Same with Ninja Trader. Wow, that is bad. That is bad. I haven't traded anything on Tradeify yet, but I do have Project X on my Lucid still. It's funded. This right here is what you're seeing on the screen is the equivalent to what I have on my funded account right now with micros instead of minis. Because I chart on the NQ, but I trade my fundeds on the MNQ. Just a corrective pullback right now. That would explain why I can't log in a Ninja Trader. Oof, there goes 285. Yeah, I think we could break. Well, we're going to test 265 here. I think we're going to come and test it because that's the last. That's the last beacon of hope for the bulls. And don't manipulate this. And if they lose it, they're going to come and test 150. I think definitely 220, or 218, whatever that is. But maybe even 157, guys. 155 in that area. And Tradeify's been having more issues than Project X lately. That's insane. All right, she came and grabbed all the liquidity. Now she might come down to that level. Oof, looking pretty heavy, guys. Looking pretty heavy right now. I might try the YM short. What is going on right now with this bounce on NQ? It's like a major chop session here. Major chopperoni. Yeah, possibly some more downside here, guys. Yeah, all right, come on, NQ. Let's see if NQ got some real liquidity here at this level, 220. It's got some. I think she's going to go through it. See if she gets a bounce at the previous day's low of 218, or if she keeps going down to the 200s, maybe 150s. Nice solid push here, guys. Nice solid push. Let's see where this takes us. Break it, baby, break it. I'll lock that in. I'll lock that in right there. And I will look for another entry here soon. I'll look for another one. That was real nice. We took out the 220 level, even then some. I like 150 still. 155, actually. But I won't be greedy. Start locking them in. Need to make a little more on that, though. See if we can add a little more to that. Tradezella, yeah. Where do you see trading opportunities and what time frames? I was looking at the, damn, I missed the YM short. I was waiting for a pullback on the YM, and I missed it. Damn it. It's too busy here with the NQ. See, when I just take the trade, no matter what, and I don't wait for a pullback, it always gives it that pullback. And when I wait for the pullback, it just goes without me. So that's just how life is sometimes. Still gonna wait for the pullback on the YM. The RTY did crash, so she showed her hand. YM here, I'm sorry, the RTY here has a target to the downside. Using the Smooth Trader Concepts projection of the power short, looks like we could get a target down at right around 2640 right there. If we measure the swing high to swing to the area where we're going, that looks pretty solid. We've got the YM right now looking for a target of 49,292. I missed it though. I wanted to get that. Bitcoin's still looking weak. I'm not touching that right now. Oil, nat gas. NQ's down at 136. We should have held our short. Nice TP, guys. Nice TP. Doesn't get any better than that. Wanted to see if you have any advice. Took some accounts to Apex last month with your code. Forgot to cancel subscription to the ones I failed, and I saw the morning they took $4.90. 5 accounts for the next month. I do not think I can receive my money back, but maybe products to the real account value, or pay the PAs for a new eval pass. I'm kind of lost. I'm not understanding what you're saying. Give me a second here. Damn, this thing is dumping hard. Dumping real hard. Okay, so let me see if I understand what you're saying. Took some accounts, forgot to cancel subscription to the ones you failed. So, but you bought 5 for 5 accounts for the next month. That's like $100 per account. That doesn't make any sense. Why are they so much? I don't think I can receive my money back, but maybe products to the real actual value, or pay the PA for new ones. I don't know what you mean, Florent. I would call them and say, listen, I forgot to cancel these. Can you guys give me the sale price on these? You know, not that you want to cancel them, but then can I get the sale discount on these? I would contact them immediately. How do I spot my entries? There's different ways. I can tell you. I'll show you guys. They took 100 instead of 19. Yeah, contact them and tell them that this was that you were under the impression that your evals were going to renew at the sale price or somewhere near that. If they could possibly lower it down to the sale price. Yeah, that's crazy. Contact them, man. That's not a good thing. See what they say. Let me know. Keep me updated in the Discord if you want to send me a message. They have a pretty good responsive chat system. Okay. The reason I took this short here, guys, because I noticed that the market moves really fast in the morning, so I moved it over to the 15-second. I had it on my other chart. On the 15-second, I saw a really nice entry here this morning. Once this thing started to cascade, I saw a power short here, real nice one. Took the short, measured 1-to-1. They came real close to my stop out, but that's what they do. They always come and get the liquidity because these candles here were pretty big. So we know there was unfinished business in here. There was imbalances, and there was a lot of liquidity up here. So they came and swept the liquidity. And I kept my short open the whole time because I had projected off of this power short a 1-to-1, which brought us down to 150. So they came and they actually did honor that power short on the 15-second. So we got that, and bang, there you go. That was it. That was the reason I took that. That was the reason why I took that short this morning. Yeah, it's pretty decent of me looking at the 15-second, but I wanted to experiment to see if maybe there's a little edge there at the open with a 15-second chart, and it worked out. So it worked out pretty good so far. What about the NQ? There's nothing to do on the NQ right now. I can't tell you anything about the NQ. Guys, if anybody messaged me this morning and I missed your chat, just copy and paste it or at me, because I was completely focused here on these charts. RTY dumped pretty hard, and so did the Russell. I'm sorry, the Dow dumped pretty hard, and so did the Russell. Chop here, guys. I still like the longs on silver, but I think it's going to be a bit of a chop to get up to the 90s, 92s. My first CP on silver would be up here at 92.73, but she always does the little pullback before those areas. She tries to get everybody all bearish, and then she goes to where she's supposed to go. Bitcoin just had a little bit of a bounce. I wonder what happened there. Oh, never mind. I was looking at this on the 1 minute. What am I talking about here? 30 minute, baby. Okay. Yeah, nothing going on in Bitcoin. Still looking weak. It looks like they're going to start to really hammer these long positions on Bitcoin, man. They're going for the jugular on Bitcoin. I think they want to take out Bitcoin and Ethereum whales. Michael Saylor and a couple other folks. they're in trouble. How is the YM? The YM looked good this morning for a short right here, but I was gonna wait for her to have this pullback because look at the gap in here. I was gonna wait for her to pull back into the golden pocket, but instead she kept going. So she still hasn't hit the target, so I'm confident that maybe she still come and hit this target before hitting the here, and then we'll still have an entry. One sec, guys. Took a quick long here on the YM. The YM showed a real nice possible reversal here. So the move would bring us right into that golden pocket area that I was looking for. So I'm long the YM right now. Swing low is here. TP would be, let's see, right there in our golden pocket. Look at that. Would you look at that? Would you look at that, guys? Right into our golden pocket. And that level right there is 49,684. I'll take it at 680. And AHJ says, have I been getting consistent payouts? So, you know, it's funny you asked. I actually took 2 payouts last night, guys, from Lucid. I posted it in our P&L channel over on Discord. And yeah, not huge. I cashed out $1,100, but it's something, man. Better than, you know, always spending money and not making any money. Anyone enter along in the NQ? Not yet. I did enter along on the YM here though, so I'm gonna take my TP on the YM if I can up there. If not, I get stopped out at the swing low. I don't have the signal to go long on the NQ yet, but I will check other places. Looks pretty good though. YM looks like it could push. I'm sorry, the NQ looks like it could push. It's a possibility NQ can go and take out. Let me see what we got here. Yeah, there's a good chance you could come and grab some. I like to see a pullback. Possibly. Into the 148 level. The 148 level would be right around here for a long 148, 148, 148, right in here. This 148 level, if we can come and tap that, I think that would be nice for a long. And then my target would be the VWAP. Oh my God, Lucid payout, guys. I got paid in less than 10 minutes. I got paid less than 10 minutes. Thank you so much, Mathis Mill. Thank you, A-Team. Thank you, Iron Daddy. Thank you, Sam B. I gave you a shout out on the Discord, man. I said Kingdom Fire because that's his name on the Discord. You prophesied this last year, bro. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Josh. All right, let's see, you guys. If we get a pullback into this level, I really would like to see could get a little bit of resistance here. I really would like to see this pullback, man. If we don't get it, that's gonna suck. Into 148s. My YM trade is about to hit its target. It's about to hit the target here soon. I'm still waiting for the NQ to have a little pullback, hopefully, but I don't think she will. God's faithful always brings his word to pass. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Sam B. Amen, guys. Hopefully you guys are believers too, man. That is so true. All right, this 148 level could be a good place to bounce 150. Or not. Silver looks like garbage right now. Getting shut down right now at the previous day's low. Oh, this thing might turn into a power long. She might actually turn into a power long here. All right, still a little weak. I think she still has a chance to come down to 148, 150. Tradeday is back again? Okay, good. These shorts are lovely today on the NQ. Can we see the YM chart? Sure. There was the YM chart. My TP is at 80. My TP is here at 80. There we go. That's my TP. Is it a huge difference if I buy leverage certificate instead of futures? I trade leverage also. Leverage is really cool with silver because you get more breathing room, way more breathing room. Late to the party, day job stuff? Oh, that's okay, Indian bro. The important thing is you're here, brother. All right, we might get this pullback into this 150. Then that would be a nice balance if we get that. I'm thinking something like this. I don't know if you guys agree. We could get the pullback into here, sweep it, and then VWAP hit. That's what I'm thinking. Why I'm having a little pullback here right before the target. Getting stuck at previous week's high. Okay, NQ's pushing. Watch a bounce from the NQ around 150. Chopping so hard, says Joey. Nothing for you to trade yet, so one thing, but the risk was too high. Also, when doing Nasdaq, because I am not allowed to trade futures. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, you can trade. I trade silver on BTCC. You can trade futures on BTCC also with Nasdaq. You can trade. I think even stocks. Good job, A-Team. If you can't trade futures in your country, I went for a walk with the dog and came back, and one of my accounts blown. Totally forgot my stop loss. Oh man, damn, stock DJ. Sorry to hear that. Alexander Bergman, welcome to the channel. Momentum candle coming soon, says Sam B. Yeah, I think the NQ wants this 150, and then we go. Let's see. Still trying to get the last little bit here on the YM trade. I'm hoping we can see this 480 soon. Looks like it's gonna hopefully go. It's looking real close, real close. Push it, baby. Get that 480 or 680. All right, we got the TP on it. All right, got the TP, got the TP. All right, nice. Very nice here. It's like 150 is not coming in yet. A lot of chop here, a lot of chop. Super choppy. Super choppy. I am leaning short side for a retest near green diamond. Yes, MB. If anything unusual comes up again, feel free to report it here, but it says I cannot post in the channel. In my Discord, Paul? You're not able to post in the Discord, Paul? Cup and handle, I'd be entering longs on the NQ. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I've been stopped at almost every trade, and this is bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Joey. Paul, can you do me a favor, brother? Can you open up a ticket? Can you open a ticket up, and I'll have Romana help you with that this morning. Silver chopped all my emotions, so I'm just clear and holding out. Yeah, forget silver, man. Silver has not been friendly, guys, in weeks. I'm like boycotting silver. I used to be the silver's biggest fan. Now I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. This is the type of market to be patient. Trust me, I understand, says Sam B. Here's the retest of the 250 range. I realized this morning that I didn't drink any water yesterday. I drank 2 cups of coffee. I drank a seltzer water, but I didn't drink any water. I didn't go to the gym yesterday, so I didn't really get thirsty. But yeah, today I'm going to make up for it. Drink a lot of water today. So I might have to take a lot of bathroom breaks. The Dow could end up giving it back now. Remember we said that we wanted to short the Dow from up here. So if we start getting some bearish signals after here, right here, I would say. Then I would look for a short. But right now she's still ripping. So nothing to see there. NQ looks like she does want to go up to that VWAP. Damn. Silver's been so manipulated, but it's going to normalize now. Who knows? I think gold has been cleaner, has been trading clean. Yeah, exactly. Indian burn, but mostly flag on and hold sideways during regular trading hours. Just got taken out in a body bag. Aria? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Indian burn. Yeah, MG does pay. MGC pays nice, right? The NQ of the last 15 minutes on the 1 minute chart, we have 4 indecisive candles. So momentum usually comes with tons of indecision candles. Yeah, momentum will come after that. That's like the whole Bollinger Band theory, is that when you have a lot of consolidation, you end up getting a bigger move. Yeah, I should have been long in this trade already, but me trying to be conservative, I was going to wait for the 150 level to come and get tapped again because there's a good amount of liquidity here. But I could have taken it and I would have been safe. I wouldn't have had a big stop loss if I was wrong. And I think she goes to this level next, 304. Then maybe she has a pullback and then she comes back for that VWAP. For a swing trade, so like holding for several hours, what can you recommend? If you're going to swing trade, then look at the 5 and the 30-minute charts. That's all I can say. Look at the bigger time frames. Even when you're trading day trading, you should look at the higher time frames and then come down to the lower time frames for entries. All right, NQ is getting a really nice pullback right now. Haven't got any clean signals yet on the 1 minute. I've seen them on the 15 second. I could have entered them on a 15 second, but I chose not to. I chose to wait for the pullback into this area, but never got it. We might get this reversal from 304. If this reversal from 304 comes down to 150, then that would be a really good entry for a possible move higher. Bitcoin's really fighting for this area right now, the area that it's in. She's really fighting for it. In the next 3 minutes, we'll confirm a 30-minute high volume candle here. So she's fighting her whole way down. These whales are trying not to get they're trying not to get liquidated. They're really fighting this thing. You put a long on LE futures? What's LE? Yeah, Mathis Mill says he trades on a 15-second, but he looks at the higher time frames as well. The drop looks sharp, then the buys. Buyers refuse to hold. The drops look sharper than the buys. On what? On the NQ? Longs for 2 days? You gonna go long for 2 days, Iron Daddy? What's LE though? What is that? Wow, we got the reversal right at 304. Exactly. Live cattle? Oh, that's pretty cool, man. Please try out the indicator, says Sam B, to the new traders. I believe there is a little version, light version out. Yeah, it really helps with the entries and volume and knowing where to look for key levels. Yeah, Sam B is 100% correct. If you guys want to try out the light version for free, you get a lot of the stuff you see here on the chart. As a matter of fact, I can show you real quickly here. Yeah, you will get a lot of the stuff that you see on our charts. Let me just take off the thing you won't see. Okay, so you'll see a chart that looks like this. You'll even get the gradient on the candles. You just have to turn that on. And it's called the trend. You even get that. So yeah, if you guys want the free version of the indicator, did I turn it on? Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, if you guys want the free version of the indicator, you guys can go ahead and use the link down below, and you can get the trend on the candles, you get the momentum wave, you get the VWAP, you get the ATR, you get the opening breakout range, you get so much. You get the IB right here, the opening breakouts levels, 15 or the 1 hour, whatever you want, and standard deviations. You get so much, and you get these to Sam B's. This is what Sam B lives and dies by, as these high volume candles. You see these diamonds? Sam B loves these things. He makes a lot of money just using this. Now, if you want the whole thing, you want the signals and you want the histogram that measures the delta. First of all, you need a premium version of TradingView, number one, to get this data. So that has nothing to do with us. And if you do want the whole shebang that gives you the entries like you see me take on the live stream, you need to visit our website where you can check out the pricing options, or you can just simply go to the link that's pinned in the chat or the link down below. We have monthly and we have lifetime options available, guys. So whatever fits your needs better. We do have 10% off right now, though, for lifetime. Lifetime is the better deal. We actually have more people to buy lifetime than the monthly subscriptions, just because it ends up working out to be a much better deal. With that, you also get the live trading community over in our Discord, and people trade live in there every day with our mana. So if you want a friendly trading group, it's not toxic or full with know-it-alls. You will experience traders in there that have many years of trading expertise, and also some traders that are new. So if you want to explore that, you also get that as part of being in our Smooth Trader Concepts indicator community. You also get the live trading room, and you get to see the stream with no delay and no commercial breaks over in the Discord as well. And you get the Smooth Trader Concepts trading course. So you get 3 things. You get 3 things, not just one. So it's a great value. All right, so this would be an entry that I'd be looking for silver. I'd look for an entry around 86, and I would want to take that long up to 92. So let's zoom out real quick on silver, and I'll tell you why. So when we're looking at silver here on the 30-minute, there's a target that I have for silver at 92.74. This is where I think she may want to go. In the short term, she took out this target and this target from yesterday. So congrats, silver, you took out those targets. Today, I'm looking at another target at 92, and possibly by the end of the week, we may end up even going up to 99 or maybe even 101. So places where she may find some support are right now where we're heading, which is 86, because we have high delta volume there. So this could be a good bounce, a good area to bounce from. So I'm going to be taking a long from here on my, more than likely on my leverage account, sorry about that, I almost had a brain fart. A leverage account with BTCC. If you guys want to do the same, it's a lot safer to take silver trades there, so I may take this long from there. And if that doesn't hold, then we come way down. But I don't think we're going to do that. This would be the next level. I don't really think we're going to do that. She looks real strong. It looks like metals want to pump some more, so we'll see. All right, we're going to come back into the 150s here, it looks like. Markets are getting rejected. Rejection-y. The Apex 100 static is two-step account, or after you make the 2000, you can start casing out. What's casing out mean? Cashing out? No, it's, you got to pass the eval, and then after you pass the eval, you got to hit a threshold with your static account, and then you can start cashing out. So you got to hit the target. Comment on going long on silver. We are 88. No, I'm looking at 86 here for a long. I just commented on it. Silver only been moving up overnight, it seems. Silver 86 coming. Hoping for 87.75 retest. Yeah, it could happen. All right, NQ right now is pushing down to this level that we talked about, the 150. She missed the VWAP. So let's see if she ends up getting some kind of support here. Now the power short that we just got confirmed on right here could bring us down a little bit. It actually could break. It might come right back here to the orb low. So this 150 may not even hold. She could come right back to the orb low and then maybe come back up. So watch it, guys. Yeah, this looks pretty dumpy. I will say this looks pretty dumpy. Everything looks dumpy. The RTY is looking dumpy. YM might be coming back down now after we took out those levels I talked about. If we get a power short in under here on the YM, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take the short after they manipulated this area. RTY looks like hot garbage, and she's still going. Target here on the NQ would be 25.110 to the downside. Should have probably got in it sooner. Yeah, Dow's looking dumpy. Here comes the sell-off, guys. Which silver chart are you trading on? I'm trading on BTCC. So I'm gonna, once I start seeing some bullish signs above this level again, I'm gonna take the long on BTCC right here. What's your TP on silver and stop loss? Doesn't show on the screen smooth. Silver coming back for a corrective pullback. Don't follow my levels here, guys, on silver, because you know silver is a wild animal. But what I will tell you is, I'm looking at the bigger time frame on silver. I'm looking at the 30-minute. Okay, I'm not going to trade silver as a scalp because it's too dangerous. Silver is just way too volatile for that. So I have this right here. You see this entry? My stop loss would be You guys can't afford this on futures. You just can't, not even with one micro. You can't do this. That's why I'm doing it with the leverage exchange on BTCC. So I'm going to be entering this trade here soon. My stop loss would be down here at 82.4 and my TP would be up here at 92 and change. Okay, that's why you guys can't afford to follow me on your trades, because you can't afford a stop loss this big. I can, because I'm using BTCC as my leverage exchange. Therefore, I have more breathing room than you guys. If you guys want to do the same, you can have a stop loss this big with as little as $5. I have a link down below for it. It's BTCC. It's the only way I found a reasonable way to trade silver. There is no real safe way to trade silver with your prop firm accounts, guys, because one micro is like trading 5 minis of the NQ. It's crazy. You have a referral? Yeah, it's down below. It's down below. You get I think you get like $100 if you use my link, or you get matched on whatever you deposit. There's a link down below for it. All right, I'm going to actually start entering that trade now on silver, and I might actually add to it if it comes down more. All right, I'm long on silver. Stop loss is 82.50. TP I think is 92. What did we say? 92.70. Okay, that's my trade. All right, what a ripper here on the NQ. Wowzers. Now she goes to the VWAP. She came here to take out this liquidity, and she's ripping higher right now. Missed our TP here by just a little bit. Missed it by 10 points. 9 points. She might still come down for it. Come on, silver. Retest 87 and reject. Says Sam B. I'm going to use the restroom, guys, while that water's kicking in. Call me crazy. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. She's coming in for the kill here. It looks like. All right, we might be getting a pump. So we're getting this pump. All right, I'm long, guys. I'm gonna go long here on the NQ. She is gonna. She's getting quite the ripper here. Buyer stepped in. Oh no. Oh no. May not confirm. That's a weird one. Yeah, guys, don't worry about the long yet. It could be a trap here. It looks like it might be a trap. We didn't go to hit the VWAP yet. Did not confirm that power long yet. She could go to 337, 340. If she does go up. It might still go down though, because there is not there was no follow through there on that last attempt for a power long. There was no follow through on it. We'll see what ends up happening here. Looks like it could be a move to the downside. I just realized the ATR right now on the 1 minute is 42. Did I miss something? Did something happen? Why is it 42? What is going on in God's green earth? Why is it 42 on the 1 minute? What happened? I think up here it's a bear trap, not financial advice, says 18. Yan G, welcome. And short video guru. Still tough trading right now, not clear direction. I'm just perplexed right now. Why do we have a 42 on the 1 minute? I did not see that. For the life of me, I did not see that. Markets look like they want to pump though. I will tell you the RTY looks like it wants to go. The YM looks like it wants to go. RTY right now looks pretty strong to the upside. If I was looking for another trade, I'd probably go long on the RTY. It looks pretty good. I'm still long on the NQ here. I don't recommend anyone else follow me on anything, especially not that one, because it looks wishy-washy. But the RTY looks like it really wants to go. The YM is holding up higher prices. She came down under here and came right back up. ES looks like it wants to break above. Looks like it wants to break above the VWAP. If she does, she's gonna go on a run. Right now, she is trying. Let's look at Nvidia real quick. Nvidia looks like she wants to come up too. She's got a power long here. She could rip. Mag 7 look like they are also trying to bottom out. Wow, can you believe where we ended up here on the Mag 7? We had this level marked out from yesterday. This level we had it marked out from yesterday. And look, we had it marked out at 64.40. And she came down to 64.44. Unbelievable. That's where she found her support. That is bananas. NQ right now chopping. This is wild. I did not have any clue that our ATR was 40. Anybody know that? Live cattle doing well. Nice laughter. Today's crappy and trappy. Yeah, it could be, man. Trump tweet in 5 minutes is 82. What's up, Jose Gonzalez? I went into silver where thinking the price will go. I think it's going to go to 92. I think it's going to go to 92, 92.70 is where my TP is. And why is the NQ doing what it's doing? RTY also pulling back. YM pulling back. Wow. Yeah, we didn't get the follow through, unfortunately. But let's see if she recuperates. This is why you wait for the 1 minute to confirm before going long. Because she, like Joey said, is trappy, crappy, and trappy. I did not know. Why is the ATR so high? Must have some real big moves. And what time do you think it'll reach it? I think sometime today. The patience will bring the right opportunity. Just got to be ready. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the ATR is literally double what it normally is. Double. Yeah, some strong sellers up there. We got some pretty strong sellers up in the close to the VWAP. Yeah, no follow through by the buyers right now. It's going to be tough. Now we got buyers possibly eating up some of that negative delta. Bitcoin is still really heavy. Bitcoin's still not getting anywhere, guys. Be careful with Bitcoin. NQ will PS. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe right now it might PS. I'm on Hopium. I'm very biased bullish though. Yeah, I don't know right now, guys. If we get a green candle here after this bearish absorption, the bulls might step back in here. Keep your eyes on the delta. But if she PS's, man, I might be out of this trade. Buyers are still trying. We got some strong delta coming in. Yeah, buyers are trying. Delta's getting a little bit pumpier. What's up, Eagle Eyes? Can you see NQ in a 5 minute? NQ got this power short here on the 5 minute. A lot of times they come to sweep these absorption candles one more time before dumping it. So that's the only thing I could say about that, but it doesn't look great. Let me just say that much. Things don't look great. Let's look at the 10 minute. We might be putting in a power short here on the 10 minute if we get a red candle in the next 7. The 15 minute looks... nothing on the 15. Three minute had a power long here, which means that we could shoot up a little bit higher. Based on a 3 minute, the bulls have some hopium, which could take us a bit higher. If they want to go, this could just be a show here, and they dump it. It could be a move close to the daily open, 410, 411, maybe 400. Do have a level up there. So we got some mixed signals, guys. There's some mixed signals here. Looks like they're buying up the 180 level to go higher. Maybe. Bearish target 24.4. Yeah, damn laughter. Yeah, that would be possible. Some of the odd things in life. Why does my nose run and my feet smell? That's funny, Paul. If you haven't taken a trade today, I say you're winning. Yeah, that's not a bad sentiment there. Looks like they're trying to buy up the 180 level, huh? I was there this morning and took a shower after a week and fixed it. That's funny. All right, first level that we got to break to get bullish here would probably be right here. This orb right here, this 15-minute orb low at 230. Got to break this level here to consider this move on the bullish side. If you can't get above there, this is going to roll over and it's going to be over. She cannot get the strength she needs. Oh, maybe she will now. No, maybe we'll get that power long. Very weak. Yeah, this looks like it's just collecting a bunch of longs and they're going to keep dumping it, guys. It could mean that. You can come and sweep this level down here once more at 110. Crazy. Real weak. Yeah, we did miss this level here earlier. We had a target down here. And they did miss it, which is the 110 target. So maybe they just want to come and sweep this 110 target and then head higher. I would say it's a possibility. Maybe that's the last little pump before they dump it. Last bull trap. Yeah, it looks like the last bull trap there before they break this range. Man, what a chop. Still silver optimist, maybe holding overnight. Yeah, I'm going to hold my silver trades till they get to 92. I say bear trap. How long have I been trading for? It's been close to 5 years, if not 5 years. Yeah, we have a Discord. I'll post it in the Twitch for you. I just pinned it in there for you. Yeah, this thing looks like it wants to dump. Yeah, I don't know, guys. She looks real ugly. This looks, NQ looks real ugly. YM and the RTY, they're holding up all right. YM's holding up all right. The RTY, not so much. And let's look at NVIDIA again. And man, Mag 7 said, nah, maybe not. NVIDIA's all saying the same thing. She's like, maybe not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is ugly. I guess she did want 410. I mean, 110. She did want 110. All right, let's see if we TP here on this one and maybe go long if once he sweeps. I cannot believe the ATR is so hot today. Yeah, this is not a good look right here. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. At least we TP'd on that, but I think this is gonna... Let's see, if it can't get a pop here, then she is done. The 100s are done. So we're going to get a continuation of the sell-off from yesterday. Real amateur mistake I made up here, taking this long before it confirmed. That was a real bad move on my end. This here was a much better trade. Yeah, we got a little bit of buyers coming in. All right, we got the delta popping. Delta might be bringing these buyers back in. Let's see if the price can match the delta. Targets on the PS. I think we're at a really, really strong area of support. So a PS right now is almost hit the target. It's probably not that. It probably does not have that much juice left in it anyway. It would be right around 25.35. It looks like it's probably going to go to 25,000 right now. That's what I'm thinking, because they're not able. These bulls are not able to pull this back up. So they might just go to 25K now. Yeah, huge attempt. A huge attempt by the bulls here to push this higher, and she didn't really do much. Sellers are too damn strong. Yeah, what a move, what a move. All right, let's see if buyers can get back above 109, 110, then they have a chance to bring this back up. But as of right now, not yet. All right, silver's making that move back up. Let's see if Yankee could do the same. Yankee is just too weak. On the 5 minute, it looks like the NQ has a lot more downside to go. I think this is going to be the day we break 25K. Yeah, there's no bounce here in this move. No bounce. Similar to yesterday, where we found really no strength in the move back up by the bulls. It could end up being nothing but bull traps the whole way down until we end up breaking that 25K. And now this is not looking too good for my trade. I'll probably end up closing this thing here momentarily. There is no follow through, nothing. Just remind myself, when it looks the scariest is usually the time when it ends up ripping the most. Sometimes those thoughts could actually end up messing you up too, though. No follow through. No follow through. Maybe we get it on the next candle, but right now, really no follow through here. We need to get back above 110. All right, there she goes. All right, she broke above 110. Not bad. We get a power long above here, then things will get much better. Good delta on this move. Good rocket ship here on the volume. This could end up pushing back up to the, let's see. We need to get above here. This was pretty high volume on the delta. She needs to break that. She stopped right there, dead in her tracks. We need to get above that one. Yeah. If this thing does not follow through and we end up coming back here, it's just another bull trap. And that's what it looks like it's becoming right now, another bull trap. This is not bull at all, says Khan. What's up, Sieber? NQ is the same things yesterday? Yeah. Cover it, I'm out. What about the YM? YM is still holding those highs. RTY is dumping though. Let's look at the Mag 7. She took out that level that we talked about. Nvidia is trying to recover a bit. Maybe get back to previous day's low. 174 in Nvidia. Yeah, this looks like it was a bull trap. Careful going long on this, guys. Looks like a very nasty bull trap. You might get in on crude, Sieber. Nice, man. BTC is done. You're shorting the NQ con. Nice, man. And BTC looks horrible. Still long on silver up to 92 though. That's my silver idea. USO has a ton of short interest at this point where it could get squeezed. There you go. It's a good idea. Short from 20, says Khan. Nice, man. Need to break above this white line in order to get a possibility to maybe make it up to the orb. But if she breaks back down, she is done. Yeah, it's starting to look more and more like a bull trap. Here comes the sellers pushing hard. Yeah, we're gonna be out here, guys. I'm taking out my my trade here at the low, and then we'll look for something else. What ticker are we trading? The NQ and a few others, but the NQ and silver. PM low? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, looks like they're coming in for 25K. Yeah, this thing looks like it's done. About to dump here, down to 25K, maybe even lower. All right, we're out. We're out of that stupid loan that I took up here. I don't know why I let it go when I did. I had some faith in it still up here. This never confirmed and I went long on it. Idiot I am on that. Guess I'll have to learn the hard way. All right, now we got another level here at 26 where she could bounce from. And then we'll just have to see from there. Silver's due for another drop, maybe. How do you get those white lines on X? On X? What's X? So many fake outs? Yeah, it was nasty. Yeah. The last thing I want to see right now is them come bring this right back up because I would be extremely pissed. But it happens to me all the time. Nothing here yet. Let's see what happened to the Mag 7. Mag 7 is still dumping hard, which is cool. Keep going. Yeah, Mag 7 looks like it's going to go even more. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, guys, on the Mag 7. Holy, holy, holy. This Mag 7 might go to 63.30. Everything's selling off hard. Nvidia is probably going to lose that 170 soon. Wow. YM's looking dumpy now too. She's been holding tough all day and now she might lose it. Yeah, we'll see what happens to the YM. We're going to keep our eye on that. ES also looks like it's going to come down much lower. And of course, the NQ is ripping now. Want to see ES down to about 69, oh, 68.96. Wow. 68.96 on the ES. All right, another bull chop coming in. Dollar strengthening. Check out Soul stocks at some point. Solar's bullish. I think energy is going to go bullish, period. I think the energy is just going to be super bullish. I guess this target was good. Gotta be kidding me right now with this NQ. As soon as they came to take out my stop here, now they want to go higher. It's like the NQ wants to break out now. You go, NQ. Watch 248 for a possible target if they want to, if they break above if they break above this 130, 140 range. Watch 248, 248. 248. $248, $250. We also got 230 up here, the IB. Could be a target. What's the power long here? Might end up getting a power long. Nope, not yet. Maybe another rejection. Any trades so far? Yeah, I've had some pretty good trades today. One stupid trade that I took this morning was right now. I took a long here because it was ripping. I didn't wait for this candle to confirm, and then it didn't confirm, and then we ended up getting trapped. So that was the dumbest trade I've ever taken. But yeah, I held it till down here and then got swept by that. And now it looks like she may want to go higher. Possibly retest the 230, 240 zone. 230 to 250, sorry. No sign of it yet though. If we break above here and maybe we score a power long, good chance that we could go see the 230, 240 level. Before we come visit 25K and below. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of bull traps today for sure, Con. This could be one of them. If they can break above this level and start scoring some power longs above here, then I feel good about it. If we can't, then this is just like Con said, another bull trap. Yeah, there's no breakthrough yet. Still no strength from the bulls. We keep getting rejected at all the major levels. Getting rejected at 120 or 138, getting rejected at 110. Things are looking pretty grim for the bulls. Crude is ripping. Get out at break even. This day is testing people's patience. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no strength on the bulls here. Just more down. Next major level to the downside here is 24. See if maybe that's where you want to go. Edmund Lee, welcome. Crude? Oh, sorry. I forgot to check on crude. What about crude? Crude right now, just chilling. Looks like right now crude might be putting in a move to the upside. Once this confirms on the 5-minute, you'll have a pretty decent move here. Watch crude maybe up to the orb high, 63.64. Yeah, shorts are coming in. This might be a power short here. Wants to move down to 25. I've seen these before though. I've seen these chop ranges before. A lot of times they come, sweep, sweep, sweep. I feel like they might do something like that. I would say about 99% chance guys are going to come and sweep this again. That's what it looks like they want to try to do here. This is like a layup right now if they just push this down. Can she do it? All right, she's going. Thanks, Mathis Mal. When ES finally gives up this thing, it's going to fall down to 24K. I hope so, man. I've been holding on for these prices for a long time. Man, I went long when it broke past 242 and Diddy came to the party. Yeah, man. That guy's never invited and he's always there. Yeah, watch the level here at 25.25. I have it here for some reason. Yeah, this was a level here, way back. On January 21st, that was a low. Let's see if she comes to take it out. Of course, she'll come up to sweep this level first and then come back down. That's usually how she plays. That's how dirty she plays. Wow. Sellers are like, no, we're not having that. Really? Okay. Wow. That looks real good. Can it continue pushing? Buyers are trying here. Buyers are trying. Oh my God. I think buyers might try to hold up the 30s for now. Come and sweep and then come down to 25.25. Let's see what happens. People taking profits here a little early. See if they can take it. Bitcoin is dumping hard as well. Bitcoin is dumping real hard. You passed your TPT, made 1,300 on Apex today. Nice, Mohammed. We're sitting on previous monthly lows. Yeah, I know. You saw that? This is a pre-monthly low right here, 25.25. And I went long when it broke. Oh, okay. There was a big premium on crude because geopolitical risk. It was priced in before last weekend, then let off. Now crude will pump until the weekend again. Yeah, maybe. Wow, nice hit here on 25.25. And yeah, man, my PSQ position right now is looking promising. All right, good move here on the NQ. Let's take a look at the 2 and 3 minutes, see if there's any entries. The 5 minute is real nice. The 5 minute has a target way down there. Five-minute has a target way down there at 24,838. We had one here from yesterday too, 800. Very nice. Yeah, gotta be looking for more opportunities here to go short. Yeah, this is going to be a confirmed power short here on the 2 minute. Nasty. Retest of 30s could be a good place to get short. Or does she rip now? Or does she rip now to the upside? We'll see. Careful here, guys. We have a target to the downside, but things don't always go in a straight line. So she could end up popping here first and then coming down. Everything's pointing to down. At 24,999, no bounce at 25K. No bounce there. That is wild. Nice job, Khan. The sailor's in the red on his Bitcoin? Yeah, I bet he is. He's probably going to end up getting liquidated. All these tech companies holding BTC are getting killed too. Yeah, they are. They're getting wrecked right now. Yeah, and 25K did not even register. 25K did not register at all. Maybe they bounce from 980. I mean, I'd like to see somewhat of an attempt to go higher. It's going lower. Yeah, I understand. I have all my targets down here around 800, but 4 PAs, 4 evals, 15K total, all positive. Nice. Good job, you mini badger. Good job, Con. Vortex is ES 6900. I thought we already broke 6900. Yeah, we're at 6900. Yeah, here's the target that we just laid out earlier. Maybe the NQ gets a bounce now because the ES maybe bounces from 6900. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. All right, silver is getting a lot of heaviness. What's going on with silver? A lot of heaviness. She's at the daily open next. Meanwhile, the NQ is just doing the same thing as yesterday. That slow grind to the downside. Wow, power short out the power short out the power short. This is wild. The ATR came down a lot. I don't know how we had a 40 on the ATR earlier, but that was crazy too. No bounces, not from 980, not from 500. Am I taking a position in an NQ? Yeah, I really want to get in short here down to these levels, but if I just go into a short right now, it's gonna have a pullback and I'm gonna regret it. That's usually what happens. 24,888. Yeah, I have 838 here as my target. It is a real trade on silver. 11K. No, this is a paper trade, but I have a real trade on my leverage account right now with the same entry. So I'm just showing you guys where I got long, or where I had the demo account here go long, but I went with the same trade on my leverage account with BTCC. Obviously not with this type of size. You can trade as little or as big as you want on there. So if I get stopped out on this move down to 83 on silver, it's like a $10 loss or something like that. It's not big. I'm still trying it out. See how I like it. But damn, silver is getting a relentless sell-off. Relentless. That's crazy. Let's sweep, says Con. I think they're going to come down all the way. 24.8 and change. There's no stopping. You picked up 2 evals on Lucid. Nice, man. Made 1,400. Good job. Yeah, there's no signs of any entries for me. I mean, the shorts are obvious, right? The shorts are obvious right now. The obvious shorts sometimes are the obvious trap. That's why this is tough to trade. This is tough to trade. You made 1400 on this short. Nice, Arcane. Once the ES caters, NQ is gonna blow a hole down. What is a cater or a crater on the ES? What level was the crater? They broke 6900 on this also. Maybe they're gonna try to recoup it. But this could be the opportunity to get in on this short. Expect the unexpected with the NQ. Bouncing slowly. Will it be short-lived? Yeah, I hope so. Wall Street setting up for Google earnings. What's the dollar doing today? Good question. Let's look at the volatility. Volatility is way up. We're at 19.7. Dollar's rallying pretty good. Yeah, dollar's doing all right, guys. 97 and change on the dollar. Therefore, we have a weak market. Bouncing slowly will be short-lived. ES sweep is near. What are they gonna sweep on the ES, Con? What level are they gonna sweep on the ES, do you think? Previous day's low? 68.86, or maybe previous week's low? $8.86. Yeah, that's yesterday's low. Do we still think silver going to hit 92? Well, that's my idea. That's my trade idea on silver. If it doesn't work out, my stop loss, like I told you guys, is going to be down here at 82.45. You know, if they come and take this, you know, there's not a lot of positive delta here, which worries me, because if there's not a lot of positive delta here, if this thing comes to this range, it's going to cut right through it and head down to the next level, which is all the way down here at 75.26. So that's why I'm saying, like, this is my stop, because if this gets taken out, there is no bottom here until we go down to the mid 70s. So I'm holding on to this idea on silver at the moment. We'll see what happens. Pullback, it's 25.36 on NQ, says E-mini Badger. Maybe. 24,887 on the NQ is liquidity. Yeah, we got some room down. All right, we're back at 25K on the NQ. Of course. Crude's a rocket. Yeah, crude's doing all right. What take new profit on silver short? I don't know what you mean. Oh, nice job, Con. 3K payout. Beautiful, bro. This guy's killing it. 3 Gs. That's awesome. First area of possible rejection could be here at the 35. Let's see if NQ can break above it. Actually, I would say right around here. It's a little tighter. Bitcoin getting a bounce right from yesterday's low, right before it. Let's see what they end up cooking up. Yeah, can NQ break 35? That is the question. Actually, maybe 50, to be honest with you. Maybe 50. 50 may not get broken. But if it does, next level to test would be the 100 level. Maybe possibly, maybe even 140. Limits on NQ may be fading out. We have exhausted at lows. QQQ has big hedge at 600. I think it can come into play. Ecuador raises Colombian crude transport tariffs by 900%. Thank you, Paul. Does anyone know the pro account reset promo code for Take Profit Trader? I didn't know there was a reset promo code. Try Smooth Trader. That might help. That might work. 2540 will crash down. Yeah, I don't know. NQ might reject previous month's low for more downside at 25. Not enough strong diamond volumes for a big move. Yeah, right here. This level is clutch. 40, 45, 50. NQ gonna drop now? Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, doesn't seem to be able to break through just yet. If it does, watch some resistance here and here. Delta's looking like it's on the bull side right now, but anything can change. They need to break this 40s, 48 to be exact. Yeah, looks like she needs more liquidity to go higher. Not enough strength here. Bulls are still pushing. They really need to get some stronger delta here in order to break through. Oh, there you go. Possibly going now. Let's see if they get the continuation. A lot of people on the short side right now, they could cut to level things out. If they can hold this momentum, they could see 100, they could see 140. Let's see. No clean breakout. Looks like they're just going to chop this. Yeah, if we can hold 50, it'll be a different story, Sandy. One of the coaches at TopStep was saying something about LE futures. I made 3 trades this morning for 3,500. It's a clean market. Check it out. Lean hogs. I mean, that's I think you were saying LE is. Live cattle, I think you said, right? Yeah, she does move pretty clean. Yeah, this is as clean as you can get. Okay, I'm a believer. I'll check out live cattle. Do more back testing on it. Looks pretty good though. Thank you for that. Thank you, Laughter. Treasury rules out central bank digital currency. Oh no, so that means Bitcoin's bye-bye. All right, we're getting that pullback right now on the NQ. No breakthrough at the moment. One hour fair value gaps were made on the 1 minute chart. We might be a corrective pullback down to 25 to push up for a long. Digital ID before the digital currency. You're trying a new strat with trading micros, trying to hold on to my accounts? That sounds like a good idea, you mini badger. Why don't you move down to 987 maybe, possible before a bounce? She could bounce from here, not guaranteed, but she could have a little bounce. We did get the power short here, so if that is where you're basing your decision off of, the target on that could be further downside, 938. Actually, it's a little more. $933. $933 possibly, if it goes there. All right, you got the bounce from 987 or 985. Now silver's looking pretty good. So I may want to add into my silver trade. Okay. All right, Silverado. I think the NQ may want to head a little higher here. Looks like there's some buyers coming in. If the long comes in instead of the short, she could go to 123 if the long does come in. Unless that's just a bull trap. right, so now it's our decision or our job to figure out, do we think it's more likely to go to 123 here off of this move, or do we think it's more likely to come back down here off of this move? That's one of life's great conundrums. I think shorts are more likely, obviously, because everything's pointing to the downside. A pullback to 23 though would not invalidate the short. It'd get real close, but it wouldn't invalidate it. Bears are tapering. Are you power longs and the same as the whale volume circles? I don't know what that is. Nice call, by the way, Vortex. Vortex made a good call. Looks like we are coming back down. Careful, guys. Higher time frames are all still pointing to much lower levels. So that's probably where this market's going to be leaning towards as it moves down. Trap again? In which direction? Bull trap all day? Yeah, it could be. Once silver breaks above this level of 86.75, it's going to fly all the way back up because there is no resistance. There won't be any resistance until we get up to where we were. So, yeah, once we're above 86.75, look out for a ripper. Why do I always talk about traps? Who, me? You talking to me, Star Chaser? In the 5-minute chart, I only see downtrend. And because all the market is one trap after the other. I don't know if I mentioned traps that much, but I know someone else just did. Semis are joining software to the downside today with AMD plunging 16%. Wow. The semis ETF SMH is now down 8.5 over the last week. Look at the 1 minute. I am on the 1 minute. 1 minute for what? Time to enjoy your payout. Yeah, nice job. Laughed on that pay. I mean, Con on that payout. If they can't hold 987, guys, they're gonna come and grab the low. The mid 800s, 860 down to 830, 840. The one saying 5 minute all bear. Not the guy. Traps are how the market moves. Oh. Yeah, that's what we try to avoid, right? But in the process of trying to avoid a trap, a lot of times we end up getting into a trap, if that makes any sense. Got your long entry on the NQ? You're long right now, Sambi? Careful, guys. Yeah, watch this level down here, guys. I think they could come down to this 930s based off of what we saw here. If this thing does hold and continue higher, then obviously this trade will get invalidated. But if they do continue holding underneath this level, 930s, 933, 933 is very possible. The TP level on this right here would be 934. $920 says Vortex. I often wonder what your chart would look like on one of my crazy volatile stocks. Post one in the chat. We'll check it out. So can one say the higher the time frame, the less traps are around? I would say the cleaner the chart, the higher the time frame. But there's traps on everything. There's traps on high time frame and low time frame. But the thing is, when you can see the trend on the higher time frame, it makes it easier to spot the traps on the lower time frames. Does that make sense to you? Do you believe in that schlong right now? No, I wouldn't be schlonging right now. I think shorts are probably the way to go. Just be patient. Look for the right entries on them, and don't be greedy. Take your profits as you can score. Like right now, like I could hold to the end of the day, but a TP here at 937 would be fine for me. Could sweep the weekly. Bitcoin's down 40% since October. Yikes, Bitcoin took out yesterday's low, guys. Man, there are some people bleeding out in Bitcoin right now. Let's see if we can get into a short on BTC somewhere. Come on, man. Okay, we got a power short here. Damn, I didn't see it till just now on the 2 hour. And that just played out beautifully. That just played out perfectly here. Wow. Yeah, I was not looking at the 2 hour this morning. But wow, that was so clean. That sucks. Missed it. Okay. Yeah, sometimes we miss them, guys. Sometimes we miss them. But I was not looking at it. I trade a lot of different things with you guys. I missed that 2 hour on Bitcoin. You went 7 contracts heavy with margin on NQ. Corrective pullback only held for like a minute and a half. You made some money on it. Con says we're gonna slam here. I hope so. Be a darling NQ and go hit 21 November's low. Wow. What price is that? More downside to come on the NQ. Yeah, I hope so. ZCMD is one trapped longs at the top, which swept the original breakout level. ZCMD. Let me check it out. Someone just say schlong? Yeah, we said schlong up in here. All right, let's check that one out. Okay. Real quick, take a look at Mathis Mail's stock here. Oh, we just had a dump on the NQ. Hold on, we'll come back to this. Oh, man. With the humanity. The humanity here. What the hell's going on right now? Wow, what a dumperoo, guys. That was nuts. That was nuts. Where is it? All right. Let's see if we can get some data on this thing. Nah, bro, I wouldn't touch this with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, no, I wouldn't touch this, dude. This is all manipulation. But yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that one, man. That's nuts. All right, we just broke down to the 883 level. We still got some ways to go, I think, down to 860, possibly 830. $850 on NQ possible. What do you think? I mean, it already got hit. 880. Target down here, according to the Smooth Trader Concepts, is 838. So more downside to come. Con is long right now. NQ just pushed down. That was nasty. Yeah, from 890. Long. You're long from 890? Nice, brother. Current year low. Is this the current year low? Wow, man. I would have waited till to get 838 before getting into a long, maybe even 800. I'm still seeing possible more continuation here. This more than likely is going to confirm as a power short. I'll take some measurements here. I'll measure it to there. Conservative measurement here brings us down to under 800 on this power short. Yeah, they're buying this thing up. They're buying this thing up. Rejection from 987 possible. Look at that pop. Okay. Yeah, watch this level up here, guys. Watch it, watch it. The nuclear talks were canceled on Friday, says Khan. I mean, we're down 570 points. That's very unusual. How far down did the ES go? ES swept both the daily and the weekly low. And still has more. She still has more downside. But it's probably going to retrace about 3/4 of the way up and then come back down. It's likely what they could do here. ES might see a push up into the golden pocket on this move. Maybe somewhere around. Why is a rejection somewhere in here? Yeah, this area here looks pretty strong for a rejection. BTC new lows? Wow. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna falling off a cliff here soon. About to confirm another power short on the 2-minute in about a minute and change. I can make this thing very, very bearish. I'd love to see a rejection from 980 though. I don't know if it's got enough strength to get up to 980 and reject. Trump better say something else. Khan's out of his lungs. That's looking pretty dumpy here. Plans for Iran nuclear talks are collapsing. Ooh, man. No bueno. Looks like we'll be confirming a power short here on both the 2 and the 1 minute in the next 30 seconds. Things are looking pretty heavy here, but this would be a perfect time for it to rip right back up to 980. Shaking all the traders out. All right, more downside. More downside. This thing's gonna cook, man. Possible 800 to the downside, guys. Possible 800. This is an aggressive sell-off. Wow. 760, 758 on these. We'll see if she goes for 800 first. This 830 was a TP from earlier. That one's getting hit right now. If this one breaks, next one we'll see is 800. It's breaking. Is Bitcoin back at 30,000 yet? No, it's still at 72. Let's see if they can give us an 800 push here. And Q, keep going, baby. Keep going. I think Laughter was right about 440s. 24,450 on the Qs. Laughter might have been right after all. Push it, god darn it, down to 800. Let's go. Get there quick. And she's taking all types of levels. Oh, they're selling this thing off hard, man. Go, keep going, 800. You're in long at 830? Sorry to hear that, man. I'm over here cheering for 800. My apologies. Let's go. 800. Okay. Nice, man. She's got more in her. She's got more in the tank. Holy smokes, this is crazy. We just keep getting power short after power short after power short. This is just weak as you can get. Is the Bitcoin down to 20,000 yet? No, 72 still. How about the ES? ES is right down to our line here. This level that we said watch out for, 68.65. Silver, she's still all right. She's still all right. She's still a home girl. Let's look at the volatility real quick. Oof. Blowing through like no one's business. Keep going, baby. Mag 7 about to come and hit our next target at 63.32. Yes, Nvidia is going to fall off the face of the earth, guys. Let's go. And natural gas is still. Whoa, look at oil. Oil just went bazonkers. Holy smokes. Did you guys see this on oil? I might just go long oil and say forget about it. Stay long all day. Yeah, we had some levels here that got taken out. This right here on oil right now looks redonkulous though. Look at this. This on oil right now looks like it's gonna fly. The power long we just got on oil right now tells us that this may want to go into the stratosphere. Right there, it looks like we might go to this level here at 67.42. What a push. Watch oil. Oil looks interesting. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, oil. Iran war, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This looks like it could be a good place to longer. This looks like a decent place to get long. We'll see. All right. Silver still chopping, and we've got the NQ dumping harder than a rock. Guys, these targets don't stop coming for the downside. They just don't stop coming. The lowest target I've got right now based on a 5-minute is about 758, 760, which is where we are going to right now. Not letting the longs off the hook. Yeah, guys, disable your long button. Good job, Paul. Paul killed it, man. I forgot I had one oil micro in my personal account. When you said look at oil, I was up like 172. Damn, hot seater. Good for you. Robert Zale, welcome. Welcome to the channel. The U.S. told Iran on Wednesday that it will not agree to Tehran's demands to change the location and format of talks planned for Friday. I think Trump wants a war. Wow. If it's a war he wants, it's a war he gets. That's what they say. Wow. What a nice smack of the 800s. I couldn't be happier. Dollar surging against the yen. And yeah, strong like bull. Going back over 900 now's your chance to long con, says Vortex. I see a move down to 20K, 23K during the correction, guys, in the next 4 to 6 weeks. No more all-time highs. Damn, I was looking forward to all-time highs again. Is NQ will long? I'm not looking for any longs on the NQ right now. You know what's more distracting than everything that's been going on? An actual war. Yeah, that would be. Bitcoin's trying to get back above previous day's low. What's up? What's up with gold? I haven't looked at gold all day. Okay. Gold also had a nasty little drop. Looks like you might have found some support around here. Right around this level that we had. And dipped under it, finding support now. Maybe she moves back higher. I think war on gold is, or war is good for gold and silver, I would assume. Crude is going to get squeezed hard. I'm up 8K on crude. Nice, man. Bears are so strong. I dare not long. I chicken, says Everton. Yeah, I might be looking at this crude market here. Crude market right now just came and swept this level. Let's see if she can make another level above it. Oh, this, I have this on a 15-second. What am I doing? Maybe I should trade on a 15-second though. The 1 minute is what I need to look at. Okay. Just swept. This right here looks like a major level on crude. Don't know if she'll go down here though, because she is massively, massively bullish at the moment. Yeah, why didn't nobody tell me I was looking at the 15-second? You've closed your platform, Con? Nice, man. Yeah, Seabird, great job on that. I think ES wants 68.45 by the end of the day. And maybe she does. $770 is still on the table down here, guys. 760, 770. This breaks here. I think that's the next target she goes for. Getting mighty close here. Real close. Think she still wants it, guys. 760. Look out for it. This is where the move to the upside started, says Eagle Eyes. Man, sellers are relentless. Yeah, they are pretty nasty today. Think we revisit November lows this month? Let's take a quick look. Let's take a quick look. Man, it's been a long time coming, man. I'll tell you that much. Let's take a look at the weekly here. Why am I delayed on the weekly? What is going on right now? I don't know what is going on with my charts nowadays, man. I really don't. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty bad. This is a disgusting looking candle that we closed with last week. Really bad. This is continuation of this. This tells me we're going to end up just coming down, guys. If we close this week with a candle that looks something like this, man, it's going to be bad. November lows are at 919. Yeah, that's very easy, man. It's very probable. This is actually going to be a little bit more difficult to break through is right here. This is where all that liquidity started. I'm sorry, where all the volume started. But she also has to break this low. Yeah, this level is actually more important than this level. If it breaks this level's toast. I'm looking more towards this level. I want to see some blood here. I want to see April lows, man. I really do. This is what I want to see. Call me crazy. That's what I want to see. Let's look at the daily chart real quick on the NQ. What are we cooking on the daily? Let's look at the 12-hour. Okay, very nice here. Look at this. On the 12-hour, we got a power short here. Let's do this measured move on the 12-hour. And if by now you guys don't believe that this actually works, you guys should look back at some of these videos from our previous sessions. And how crazy is that? Should I walk away right now? Should I drop the mic right now, guys, and walk away? Because look at where the 12-hour power short is pointing us to, exactly at this level here from November. That is just otherworldly. That's crazy. That is unbelievable right there. That is just something else. All right. I'm sorry, guys. I geek out over stuff like this. I get real geeky. All right. Well, it's what it is. Now we're going to go to 26,000. Never mind. Going back to 26K, guys. Sorry, my fault. Scratch that. Going back to 26K. April low possible? Maybe. Long 970 says Con. I thought you closed your station. Wow, you back in? I put YM in this corner for the rest of the month. Con, here comes 900. Oh, you guys are beasts, man. You guys are trading us? Geeking all over the place, yeah. Hope you got some long. Yeah, man. Win Moon, 830. Wow. Great long entry on silver if you have the margin for it right now. Yeah, I'm already long. Oh, you got FOMO laughter? Sim trade, Con? Told you were long. Told you I was long 830. You've been long all the way down. I heard you say long a couple of times on the way down here, but I hope you didn't get hurt on any of those. Added more to 810. You mean you've been holding your longs from up here? Be careful, guys, with that. Sometimes that works in your favor, sometimes it doesn't. Watch this level here for resistance. We had some heavy sellers out here on the delta. Watch that level. If we can break above here, then we go to test the 980s. Your micros are printing thousands? Wow, left. Then it wasn't you, Vortex. I was thinking of someone else. My live account alive is kicking. Nice, Laughter. Very happy for you, brother. I feel like we got one more down move. Yeah, I think we do too. I think we I think they may want to come and test this 760s here, 760s, 770s. I don't think they're done for the day. Yeah, Laughter's a G, guys. Don't sleep on Laughter. Be very careful with your longs, guys. I mean, I don't gotta tell you, right? You guys know. You know why Laughter makes so much money? Because he watches TopStep. The TopStep guys point him in the right direction. That's what it is. That's what it is. And he trades lean hogs and corn. Those things combined. That's why he's so profitable. What time of the day does live cattle settle? Live cattle is a beast. Looks like crude oil might be making that move right back up. If she holds. Okay. Yeah, watch out for crude, guys. Crude needs to stay above this level in order for this trade to work. If it can't, then it won't. How do soybeans look? They're small little green, like bean size little vegetables. Laughter says, I left the prop firms, never going back. Steak bowl time? Nice, man. If you don't mind, where did you set your stop loss on silver? Yeah, no worries. I'll show you. Talked about it earlier. My silver stop loss is at 82.5. No, yeah, 82.5. Looks like they're coming back, and they may not have any mercy on my stop loss here. This is not looking too good, so I might have to end up cutting this trade. There is no support here at all. It's not looking good at all. She was looking good earlier. Looking real good earlier in here. And she just came in here with some more disgustingness. I never thought I'd see the day where I'd say that Bitcoin trades cleaner than silver, but she does. Bitcoin's been not telling a single lie. Silver, on the other hand, has been real manipulative. So manipulative. This looked like such a clean setup on silver, but yeah, I wouldn't be looking at silver longs anymore, guys, at the moment. Maybe from further down. Maybe from further down, because on the 30-minute, on this 30-minute setup, my invalidation point is 82.69. But on this setup right here, it's actually lower and it's much higher. So yeah, if anything, wait till you come down a previous day's low and see how she reacts down here. This trade on silver is not rolling out the way I expected her to. Mucho garbage. Watch that level down at 770, guys. I'm killing the dad jokes. What did I say? Time to pull the plug on silver long. Yeah, it's gonna get taken out on its own. But I try not to ever cut my trades short, because a lot of times they will just come real close to my validation point and then take off again. Not messing with the metals. Yeah, they're retarded. Can't wait for the 70% drop on silver. Are you gonna get silver teeth, Con? Like a silver grill? You'll look good with that, bro. Put some diamonds in there too. Still fairly new to trading and was curious. If everyone stops trading minis in their prop accounts, you will see things differently. Yeah, I trade micros. I don't use the minis. Minis are murder. Yeah, minis will rip you apart. Somebody said that one day gold is gonna be worth its weight in silver. I think, who was that? It was somebody in the chat who said that. Yeah. Except we're going to come back down to 760, guys. That's what I'm thinking. Silver's on its way back up. Never mind. Let's add to this long. You're bleeding on the long on silver? Look, man, she's about to rip again, Arya. I'm curious to ask, is diamond tradable? Diamond? No, I don't think so. At least with silver, you can get grills for your teeth. What can you get with Bitcoin? You can get an empty wallet. I'm in that point now when you're blowing accounts for that, now trading with minis and trying to improve my RR. So, Charlie, you're using minis now or are you using micros now? I'm trying to understand which one you're saying that you're using. What's the big deal with minis and micros? Well, you can trade with minis. I don't think there's anything wrong with trading with minis. You just got to be more realistic on your TPs. Am I a doctor, by the way? Who are you talking to? Nintendo, me? NQ may have bottom, says Khan. Yeah, you can trade diamond companies, but not diamonds. Diamonds are not commodities that you can trade on CME. Are you trading micros now? Okay, micro silver is not micro. No, it's not. It's expensive. Minis are more risk, $20 per point. Micros are $2 per point. Any mental advice on what to do next? I passed 7 Apex 50Ks today. Oh, nice job, NQ Trader. Are you planning on copy trading them or are you going to go one at a time? I'm assuming you're going to copy trade them. It sounds like you copy traded them to begin with. And if that's the case, brother, what I can say is one micro and give your trade room to breathe. One micro and give your trades room to breathe. That's the most important thing, I believe, in trading. especially with Apex, man. Apex is not forgiving at all. You trade them individually. Well, same thing. I would say the same thing. Just trade them individually. Put profit on one, move on. Put profit on another, move on. And if you take a loss on one, move on too. I would do it that way. You couldn't trade this morning. Tradeify killed me. Oh damn, Vic. Sorry to hear that, bro. I'm still trading on Project X with Lucid, believe it or not. The problem as a beginner is that you want the results ASAP and you have no nice weeks. You have nice weeks, you feel you got it, and then you lose it all. Yep. In one day, because minis with prop firm rules are so hard, no space for error. Yep, that's the biggest that is the biggest fallacy in trading props is you got to use minis. Minis will you can pass, but you're not going to get very far. You want to get there quick, use minis, but if you want to last, use micros. I use Tradeify, been great, says Mick. Says Vic. This is a real problem with me. Yeah, silver blasting or just a pullback. I'm telling you guys, I'm still long on silver. Trade hasn't been invalidated yet. I'm still long on silver. I think silver can end up hitting the 92 level. But that's just me. Who knows? I could be 100% wrong. You're so close to passing all your evals? Go long right now. Full port silver and in crude oil. You'll pass them, no problem. All jokes aside though, crude oil looks pretty good. Crude oil looks all right. Target on this trade here would be somewhere around 958 if it goes. If it goes. We need to get above this line first. This line here is pretty heavy duty. After that, we got some resistance up here at the 989 level. But right now, she's getting kind of heavy. Remember, guys, we still got this level down here at 760s that we haven't cleared up yet. Mucho dumpy right now. Is there any account which provides daily withdrawal, no consistency rule, and end of day drawdown with low fees? Yeah. Take Tradeday. Can you use Tradeday? I would say Tradeday would be your best option for that. You get the 50K end of day. That will allow you to also take out daily withdrawals. The other one you could use is Take Profit Trader, but they switch to trailing drawdown when you pass. Once you pass the threshold, then you're good. Tradeify also has an option for daily payouts. You can check Tradeify as well, and they have end of day. Check them out, guys. I'll have all the rules here too. If you guys want to check out the profit matrix, click on the link that's pinned in the chat. You guys can have access to it, and you can see which prop firms, how much they cost, what the rules are, everything you need to know. All the links are here, and all the coupon codes are here as well. Very nice looking move here. Lucid doesn't have daily payouts. I've longed in Tradeday already. I've logged in Tradeday already. So is that good for you then, or do you need another one? I just gave you two other options. Details are available on Discord. Fake out or legit? What? What's fake out or legit? This right here? I think she still got a move down to 760. 760, 770 right here. I still think she has that in her. But if this holds, we could come see 959. But look at this big red cloud here. This tells me to prioritize shorts. until we get rid of this red cloud or minimize it or start turning some of these candles green. I'm still thinking that she wants further downside. But not took the account yet? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, ATR has been extremely high all day on the Nasdaq. We got a 25 right now on the Nasdaq. 25 on the 1 minute. You're calling the bottom here, 18? What makes you think it's a bottom? Silver looking ugly, man. You look ugly, Silver. Silver looking real nasty. ES has hit this level that we marked out at 68.65. Next level forward will be 68.55. She looks okay here. The ES looks all right here. The YM, whew, she keeps bottoming out. RTY, where you at, RTY? There you are. Gold, still trying to support that area. Bitcoin trying to get above the yesterday's low. Oil still hanging out. Nat gas chilling. All right. Yeah, waiting for the level is super important, guys. Don't be hasty. Silver is the central factor right now, I think. It will be for the year. Seems just like yesterday. Steep drops after overnight gains, then up near close and overnight. I think it'll play out again. Silver is the central factor right now, I think. Not really believing this move right now, guys. This power long move right now, I'm not believing it. We still got some unfinished business below us. We will have end of day uptrend. Humble Max says 11K WTF. That's not very humble of you. Banks trying to prevent collapse from the shortage of physical silver, such is my main consideration in examining these moves. Okay. Oh, you're calling the bottom on silver, not the bottom on the Nasdaq. Oh, okay. I was confused. Okay, I got that. Yeah, that I understand. I thought you meant the bottom here on Nasdaq. Most millionaires are made during a bear market. Absolutely, guys. I'm telling you from experience. I bought so much real estate in the last crash, the housing crash during 2010. It changed my life. You never know with this NQ? Yeah, she's dirty. Overcoming FOMO entries, like mind keeps pushing me to enter when candle is reversing, but I keep myself, no, you have to wait, otherwise you will get trapped. So how do you get out of that is what you're saying? I mean, you really have to have max pain. You have to have a lot of pain from taking these trades that are really not based on any signal, any setup. You're just taking them because you feel the FOMO. And you're trying to get that money back as soon as possible. So be careful with that, man. That's a really slippery slope. Careful, guys. We still haven't hit this level here that I think is very much still on the table. This the 760s, 770s. The steep drops on the NQ are institutional money moving from stocks to metals. I keep seeing NQ drop and silver holding relatively well. I think silver would have ripped a little bit more if that's exactly what they were doing. I think they're probably moving their dollar into cash. I mean, they're moving their positions into cash, because if you look at the Dixie today, it's really strong. I think they're moving into a cash position. Flowing from tech to everything else. Yeah. Out of tech for sure. I've been telling you guys to get out of tech and crypto. Well, that I was getting out of tech and crypto. I can't tell you guys what to do, but for like months now, because I saw the writing on the wall. But it takes time. Michael Burry was calling it around the same time as me as well. But sometimes you're a little too early to these things, but sometimes they play out. Yeah. Watch this next move, guys. I think they're going to challenge this green line again. And then after they challenge this green line, we're probably going to see the 760s. Funded account details are available on Discord. Which section? I don't know what you're trying to post. You can post anything you want on in the main chat, but I'm not sure what you need help with. Didn't the drop have something to do with the announcement of the new Fed chair? Yeah, I think so. I think it has a lot to play with it too. Look at the RTY. Yeah, we'll look at the RTY. RTY is melting. I mean, if you getting into a trade when something looks like this, it's very dangerous, because you might be catching the bottom. You need a real good pullback, maybe even something like this, before you can get short. RTY still has levels to the downside, plenty of room to the downside, but how far she can pull back is the question. Next level on the RTY is 59.87. The YM looks very similar. She's still got more room to the downside here as well. YM's got a little bit even more meat on the bone. $49.73 on the YM. Silver's trying to hold on tight. Hold on tight to her dreams. NQ chop time. VIX has been bullish all day. Yeah, the VIX is on fire. Is it true that I was TJR's coach? I taught him and all the rest of those young whippersnappers everything they know. I taught him how to go to the car rental place and tell everybody that those are his cars. He learned that from me. Personally, I think it's a good time to buy tech. Wow, Vortex. You're a silver bug to the bones? Yeah, I'm a silver bug too. I love silver. I've been into silver since 2010. You had shown your account details page on screen. Where can I see that? What do you mean by my account details page? You mean this? This thing? This thing is pinned in the chat or down below. It says prop firm matrix. Is that what you're talking about? It's a falling knife? Yeah. There's no new Fed chair until Powell decides to step down. He can stay in the position until 2028 if he decides. Yeah, he could. Unless Trump tries to squeeze him out. Yeah, that's pinned in the chat. Go to the chat. It's pinned. It says prop firm matrix. Or down below in the description of the video, it says prop firm matrix. What a weird day today on the on silver. Silver's been acting real weird today, and so is gold. Very weird. Nasdaq trying to rip right now. And there she goes, ripping. She goes ripping, guys. Let's see if she can't turn this cruise ship around. Had this power long in here, came back down to scare everybody. Target on it is 960. Watch this move to 960. If she decides to go, I think it's a good chance she could. All right, there goes silver too. Looks like the market woke up. How about Bitcoin? We're about to go long full port on Bitcoin? No, not yet. Let's wait a little bit longer on that. I think we hit the bottom, but looking on the BTF here, supposed to be a move down. Today's bull run, says 18. Good mistake view. 68, 64 liquidity sweep IES was the move, says Khan. Yeah. Nice ripper. Wouldn't be surprised to see a few Fed employees fall out of windows as Powell decides to stay. The OKGB special from the US. Imagine. All you gotta do is call Hillary Hilton. She'll take care of him. I think Trump can just get Powell to start hanging out with Hillary Hilton, and then before you know it, Powell just winds up, you know, hanging from a tree with a shotgun wound in his chest. Why it's 960? Yeah, this thing is just rip, 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 rip. Yeah, imagine if it shot up all the way back. Bear sharpened all the knives they caught. Yeah. This will be a hammer to them, just like the other email hard drives. Yeah. ES is a monster now. Are you opening up your station, Con? It's crazy. We got a 68.85 bounce right now. We're running smooth. Yeah, yeah. PL on NQ. I know. I see it. Talking about Hillary. Con, can you show us what you see? Just caught a nice 17-point long on the ES. Good job, Tradeify. Yeah, we got the power long here on the NQ. I'm still not 100% sure about these moves, guys. My first target here would be 960. Time to get into these longs was down here, not right now. Right now, I'd wait for her to come back and solidify that this is going to be support. Even though we have a power long, she could obviously squeeze, and that's very likely that she could just go up and squeeze. There's also a very good chance that she can come back here, test this, and really find out if this is strong or not. Gold's blasting? Okay, let's get this silver to go. Do I think this is the bottom? I think this is a bottom. Therefore, that's why we have these lines here, because these are places where it could bottom from, but there's still other levels below it that it could revisit. Same thing here. You know, this is a target that we had from up here. From up here somewhere. Or from yesterday. We had this target from yesterday, I think it was. I don't know, from some day. This target that we had here looks like it could be bottoming. But there's also another level here that we still haven't hit. So be careful, guys. That's all I can tell you. Time to get into this long was down here, not now. Now is when you look to see, okay, is it going to hold? Is 888 going to hold? If it does, then, you know, maybe you take a long from here and you put your stop down here. That's what you got to look at. Day's pretty good, bro. I was down almost 500 bucks earlier, but now I got it at break even. You have your own channel, Nintendo? Oh, that's con. Con. Rejected. Remember when the vice president shot some guy in the face while hunting and didn't even say sorry? Yeah, Cheney, remember him? Yeah, he's the worst. Careful here, guys. Careful. If it holds this level, we could come up and test at 960. Other than that, if it does break through, we have another possible area of rejection up at the 24 980s, the 25K. Right now, it doesn't look like it has any follow through though. Damn, B Gutierrez. B Gutierrez started here, guys, with 2,500 in his account, and now he's up to 11K since he tuned in last week. I deviated from your advice this morning and now down 2,500. Oh, sorry to hear that. When do you usually get? What's up, Never Surfer? How are you? There we go, guys. It's not looking too good for bulls right now. Be careful. We still got this level down here at 770. 770, 760. Don't get ahead of yourselves here. If you see something that looks too good to pass up, they are doing that on purpose. They're doing that on purpose. They are playing with your psychology 24/7. 100 points down. Yeah. Yeah. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Can you believe it's not butter? Eddie Bauer is reporting to file Chapter 11 bankruptcy and will close all his stores. Oh man, I used to love Eddie Bauer clothes when I was a kid. I used to love some Eddie Bauer. I used to have the Expedition Eddie Bauer edition too. That was my jam. You had the Eddie Bauer truck too? All right, watch the move here, guys. So you can go up to 760 maybe now. Was I long on Trump initially and now short on him? I don't know what you mean. $135 already. Come on, silver. We need you to rip. Crazy looking chart here, guys. Very careful. I'm trying to get everybody. What's going on, Sean Joyce? FX Legends had a good day today. Congrats, FX Legends. Watch a move here to 835, guys. This is the first level that I'm keeping my eyes on. Real choppy, uncertain market here, though. Silver can't really seem to make up its mind either. At break-even point right now with my 10 ETH NFA, but you think now is a good time to sell and buy in later with your Ethereum? Dude, I'm not really that bullish on the crypto market right now, but it's probably due for a bounce. You got to make that decision on your own. I can't really tell you what it might do. I'll look at ETH for you. I'll look at the chart on ETH. But I'm sure it's going to look pretty close to what Bitcoin looks like. What a nasty, nasty little chop consolidation here. Sam B shared his Smooth Trader Concepts indicator setups in the Discord, guys, if you want to check it out. Nasty chop consolidation. Nasty, nasty. Well, you have to download the pics for some reason, but show me 30 minutes, 1 minute, and 30 seconds chart. All right. Right now, we're seeing some buyer absorption. I don't know if it's going to hold, but we're seeing it. On a 5 minute. Yeah, looks like it's going to want to take out those highs that we just had. Wow, what a rip there. Yeah, this might confirm a power along here on a 5 minute chart in the next 1.5 minutes. We're going to see though. Yeah, we're getting some higher lows and higher highs. Careful if that wasn't a trap. You just cleaned up any imbalances in here. This might be this might get us a move right back down, guys. Be careful. Has to break this white line here to get bearish again. First move is usually the fake out. Watch 835 to the downside. Maybe even 770 like we spoke about earlier. That was nasty. Yeah, these moves are pretty wild. Looks like silver is gearing up to make that push to the upside. Evil NQ. Choppy chop. Take care, Everton. Yeah, this is ugly. $23.9. I hope. I would love to see that. Let's see if she can dump down to 835. This is my first target. Then if we break that, then we'll see 800 and then 760 again. Dump it, NQ, dump it. Watching the 853 break for shorts maybe. Momentum low right now. Yeah, it is. It is pretty low. Just hoping she can have a quick move down here, but we'll see. That 5-minute power long never confirmed. It looks really bearish. Still a chance here. Nice rejection once again here. Nice clean rejection. Let's see if they can start breaking this thing down to 835. Little Mo, come on, baby. 835, first CP. Beautiful. Beautiful, right to the doll here. BTC becoming a monster? It does? You think so? Look at that. Did Benjamin Cow call the bottom again on this? Con? I think this thing is going to continue, guys. I don't know. It might continue down. Let's look at the 8 hour. Eesh. Sheesh, Louise. That's pretty good right there. The daily on the Bitcoin right now is ugly, man. Look, we got to confirm a power short right now on the daily. Man, she's not looking too healthy. Careful with BTC, guys. She needs fuel for her fire. Damn, look at 835. Who would have thunk? Swoop of 74.5 and then move back up. I think she keeps going, man. I'm gonna send him a message on Twitter. I'm telling him you're wrong, bro. I think it's going down more. After hours will. With Google reporting, we'll know long-term trend. Yeah, imagine if we get another like 500 points down. Do I sit on the charts until they close? Either that or until I have to go pick up my daughters. If you want, I could leave. Sleazy shoddy. AMD down over 17%. That's crazy. AMD's down that much, man. Let's look at the Mag 7. Mag 7's still looking weak. Nvidia has really just fallen to pieces. Oof, look at that gap down on AMD. She never came back for it. She's like, what gap? Oh my Lord. That is crazy. We got Palantir down 13%. She's no slacker either. She's no slouch. Palantir did it the proper way. She waited till the bell to open to drop. Wow. Mara's down 10%. Coinbase is down 7%. Yeah, there are a lot of big players today getting hurt. Apple's up. Surprisingly, Apple is up. Google is down 2%. That's big for Google. Microsoft's up on the news that the Bill Gates is a pervert. And Netflix is just going sideways. Still not down though. Nvidia is the beast though. She is the beast. You know what's crazy is that Elon Musk might be worth more money than Tesla one day. He's about to be the world's first trillionaire, and he might be worth more than Tesla at one point. What's up, Steezy? MSCR down 7%. Yeah, they're dying too. Yeah, good bounce off the 835 level, guys. Who would have thunk, right? Now we go to see the 961 level. That's the next level she may want here. There's a level that we called earlier. It looks like that is what she wants. Very, very nice. Very nice. Above this level, I like 960. Below this level, I like 800 and 770. So it depends on what we do up here. Now you're calling it a day. Nice, Sambi. You trust the devil more than Elon? Elon's a snake oil used car salesman? You think so? Come on, silver. Yeah, we might turn green on silver yet. I think silver might have an end-of-day rally. What do you guys think? Or is that wishful thinking? Oh, silver looks strong. Should we add again? Silver looks real good. You guys doubted me. Yeah, 950, 960 is going to get hit. This is the 960 level. This is going to get hit. I don't know how we're able to pull this rabbit out of our hat here at this 835 level, but it is what it is. Let's look at 960 now. Let's see if this move is going to continue. Still pretty strong. Elon was trying his best to attend the island. Did he make it? NQ has bottom, says Khan. Didn't you just say we're going to go to 23,000? Or you mean bottom for the day? Bottom for the day. All right. Khan has spoken, guys. Bitcoin, I mean, not Bitcoin. The NQ has bottomed for the day. We can go long now. Full port only, though. Full ports only. Full ports and margin only. Extra margin. All right, 960 almost got tapped here. We almost at the 960. Crashing back to 835, says Vortex. Not until we hit 960 first. There we go. We got 960. Now she can do whatever she wants. Another win for the STC here, baby. Ghost Circuit, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. Now we come down, man. What is with these levels, guys? I have no clue where these levels come from. I have no idea, man. I'm just hoping and praying. Do, 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 do. Guys, that massive mistake I made this morning, I think I was down like 450 on that trade. I literally clawed my way back to break even on that, 1 micro at a time. So I am very happy, and the rest of my accounts are green on the day, so I am very, very happy. It's good. No problems for me today. Oh, this account I haven't traded today yet. Yeah, I should put a trade onto this account. We'll see what happens here with this account. We'll see. These candles are hitting your green level lines like clockwork. Yeah, eventually they do. You just gotta have conviction. Google is nuts. Yeah, Google is a little nutty. The problem with trading is that the candles could really scare you out of a position. They could really shake you. So that's the thing you really got to be careful with. When you pick a level, just stick to it and don't get shaken out. You know, that would happen to me a lot until I back tested long enough, and I'm like, whoa. These things have a really, really high win rate with spooky accuracy. By the way, this level's already been taken out, so I'm going to take this off. I think 770 is our next level. Yeah, we might make it up to 986. There is a lot of liquidity up to 986. This level I have outlined up here. This could be the next level I may want to target. But we'll see. I think I may want to go to that 986. See if she can go to 986. Yeah, nah, they probably want the downside. Do you want 986 or do you want the downside? Oof, no, they want that was nasty. That was nasty. Okay. Okay. Should have listened to my gut there. There it goes. Yeah, looks like we might be wanting to come and test out some of these lower levels, guys. Maybe down to the 770s, like we talked about earlier. She could just chop around for the rest of the day. A lot is possible here. I'm going to short right now on the NQ. I'm going to hold this short down on the NQ down to the 780s, maybe 770s. My entry on it was 875. $873. $869. $780s. She may not go in a straight line, but that's what I'm gonna try to hold out for. That'll be my last trade of the day, whichever way she ends up wanting to go. There is a lot of strong buy pressure here in the white line that we have back at the 835s. But if we can break this 835 level, we can come and see that 780, possibly maybe a 770 target that we saw, that we had targeted earlier. Has my order been placed? Capricious markets today, for sure. Yes, 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 very capricious. These nasty markets keep stopping me out, even though I've been right on direction most of the day. Yeah, that sucks, Lutefish. You got to give yourself a lot of room in this market. Much lower than 835, maybe 820 says Vortex. I'm looking for 780, but yeah. POC shifted to lows. How many trades do you take in a day? I try to take about 1 to maybe 3 per account, but today I took more on one account that I was trying to claw myself back from. Thankfully for me on that one, I'm at break even, so I'm happy there. And then this account here, whatever it does on this trade, that'll be it. I took a trade in the pre-market on an eval and maxed it out at 1,500 bucks, but that one I wasn't on here with you guys for that one. And that was any silver trade. I'd rather would not talk about that trade because silver's been acting real funky. Let's just say that. Yeah, silver is moving up though, back to our entry where we originally thought of the long idea. TP set on 767 and new order for long. Nice. 767, huh? Beautiful. How many trades, huh? I don't know. I don't think it's that many. Hoping the bears didn't go anywhere. Iran Supreme Leader should be very worried now, says Trump. Wow. Market's starting to get stronger here. Still hoping we get a little bit more of a move down. Do. 3 minute is confirming a power long here in just a moment. That's not good. That's not good for my short. It's got another push down coming, but I would TP at 835. You think 835 again? Okay, we'll see. Yeah, she may want that 25K. She may want to close out 25K. I don't know. She may want that 25K, guys. Yeah, this time of day is always a whirlwind. With which way is she going? Which way is she going? It's always something. Thanks for subscribing, Rick. Welcome to the channel. Remember that manipulated stock you looked at earlier for me? It went up 150% on open, now down 20% on the day. Wow, brutal. That is bad. We need 200 likes, guys, for a giveaway. We're in a consolidation area. We'll push to 25K later on. Yeah. She looks strong right now, though. I'm not going to lie. She does look strong. Yeah, but they always do make it look strong right before they dump it. I've seen this movie before. Oh, we're about to be break even on silver. Look at that. We're about to make some money on silver today, guys. You guys were about to throw in the towel on me and be like, yo, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. He called these silver levels. He's a joke. He learned his concepts from ICT and TJR and TRI. And all those acronym people. Trump says he thinks Warsh understands he wants lower rates, would not have gotten him the job if he wanted to raise rates. You're from TRI school? You went to TRI? Nice, man. Is that TORI? You leave at 3? That's hilarious. She's the GOAT. TORI is goated. The Rational Investor? Oh, I don't know who that is. I'm from the school of TORI. Yep, that's the one. There's not much doubt that interest rates will be lowered. I wasn't talking about TRI. I was talking about TORI. Arcane Angels. Paige Fields, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. I'm not liking this this consolidation here. Really not liking it at all. Really, really not liking it. She ugly, man. She ugly. Soon TopStep will be a brokerage firm. Sign up will be competitive. What's up, Painkiller? Man, she's a wench. Have you ever seen such a wench in your life? Making her on top to go down, I think, says Eagle. Who knows, man? She does the opposite of what everyone thinks. She can come up here, sweep the absorption again, like they always do. Come up here to 25K, then come down. That's what I'm thinking they want to do. Yeah, this thing's looking super massively strong, man. Yeah, they're gonna take out the stop here. Yeah, they're going to the 25K area. That's what they're gonna do. there is no clean move set up here. This is just dirty, dirty, dirty. Yeah, she's not going to give it up here. She's going to come up to take that stop. She's coming right back up. Boy, she is nasty. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of it. It looks like it's gonna want to go up to 25K. So my original idea of the move up to 25K or this level here at 988, 986, it looks like it's still gonna possibly roll. So we'll wait. What's your bias? Did you catch shorts earlier? Yeah, I'm good. I'm green, nice and green on the day. Here's the dump. No, I don't know, man. I don't know about the dump right now. I think she wants 25K. Just got done with more day job stuff. Zero trades. Anything possible set up? I'm looking for a move to 25K, 24 980s, and then to come take out this 770 level. Are you serious? Are you really serious right now with this thing moving down? Yeah, I just closed this trade here, and now she's moving in my favor. I swear to God, I can't make this up. I swear I cannot make this up. Dude, that is crazy. Try to stop me? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's just so ugly, this price action right now. Every time I close my trade right before it hits my stop loss, it always goes in the opposite direction. It's crazy. It never fails. Whenever I close, even if it's like a few ticks before it takes my stop, and I close it manually, it ends up going in my direction. Every time. We'll see. There's a lot of nasty chop here, so we'll see. All right, we got our first rejection here at 86.75 on silver. Still, I still think that there is a very good chance that she's going to break through here and go to the 90s. Whatever happened to crude oil? Did she just stall out? She kind of just rode this level here. Yeah, they're chopping this thing up pretty nasty. Anything you see is probably going to be a setup for for more manipulation. Careful, guys. The long on the 3-minute right now looks like it's going to put us right in that 25K mark. So that might be the ticket. The long on the 3-minute right now looks like it is going to bring us right into this target. And yeah, that's exactly where I think she'd end up. So 25K to the upside. Right there, 24,999, 25K is the target. Let's move that up here. That is the new target. Resistance right now will be where we currently were, getting rejected from. It says resistance, but she's going to break through here and go to the 500 mark. But the nasty, nasty move she has. V-shape reversal? I don't think so. With Google earnings later? I don't know. Google earnings could also disappoint. Remember that. Or they might give a bad outcast or forecast. Sorry. Everyone feeling a bit more bullish now? I don't know, man. It's not that I feel bullish. I just think they want to go to 25K just for liquidity purposes and then bring it back down. Because look at all the liquidity that's stacked up there. Look at all this delta right here. See that there was a lot of people who went short in here. Because of that, they want to come in here and take that. I think that's what they want to do. But I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna stay out of it because it's too much manipulation going on at this time of day. It is 2:30. Maybe if we see something real clean, I'll still take it. But right now, I don't see any of that. Right now, I see a move to the upside. But they could play on that. You know how they are. Option shows 6% movement by Google after earnings both directions. No, I'm still bearish on NQ. I just think they want to go to the 25K mark. And it's not what I think. I should take that back. It's what the chart is telling me. There's a power long right here on the 3-minute, which right now is pointing us into this direction right now. The last power long here pointed us into this direction. And we got it. 960. We got it perfectly. This next one here is pointing us to 25K. So that's all I'm saying. Silver scalp long. Yeah, I'm long on silver. I've been long on silver all day since this level. I've been long on silver. And she took a nasty detour, but she made her way back. You got the VWAP here on silver. I think that's where she can go next. YM. It looks like YM might be putting on a power long now. If she does, then you've got a decent long here. Small scalp long. I'd play it to the 49,482, possibly the orb here at 49,492, and then you got that VWAP. So maybe come in with a couple micros, take them at these strategic spots, and that could work out for you. Yeah, something like that. $86,685, you think? She's chopping around. Yeah. She's avoiding this white line here as much as possible. There goes our target, the 25K here. So on Vortex, I think the move to the downside is still coming, but they want this level here first. The YM took our first TP. Second TP coming up. And then we'll see about the third one. Oh. Now I'm not so pissed off that I closed that short earlier, because it ended up going that way anyway. From here, you might get a short squeeze. Watch out for the short squeeze. The indicator on the chart is the Smooth Trader Concepts. There's a free link to it for the light version down below. If you want the full-blown version, there's also a link for that. That comes with the histogram, and it comes with the signals, but you need TradingView Premium. If you're not ready to invest into that yet, I get it. Not everybody has the ability to pay for TradingView, but I'll tell you, once you do get the ability to pay for a software, guys, for charting, it's part of the process. You can't be a trader and not have something to chart on. There are free versions, but the free versions don't really give you everything you need. Like this delta is only provided by TradingView with the premium version. You can't really trade without this, in my opinion. I know I can't. You can, but you may not know you may not get all the data that you need. A lot of people trap shorts, yeah. Yeah, crude is about to pop again, you think? Yeah, she's slowing down, so she might. Okay, getting that rejection from 25K. I hope she stays down. I need silver to start showing some signs of life here. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. All right, we took out the liquidity up here, and we got our target here that we just hit at 25K. 24,999 to be exact. We're about to get a power long on the 30-minute. That is not cool. We got 26 minutes to go, though, so we'll see how that ends up playing out. Really need to start rejecting these levels and start heading down if the bears are going to protect these lows that we've made in the last 2 days. If the bears cannot turn the next 30-minute candle red, the bears are in trouble. Is there a way to learn to use the indicators you use? Yeah, I have a free playlist down below. It says how to use the indicator. And then if you go over to our Discord, we also have a link for the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. I'm going to put this in the description down below too, but go to our Discord. there's a channel that says Smooth Trader Concepts. In there, you'll find the cheat sheet, download it, and you see all the setups in here. It shows you exactly how to use it. And then if you guys want to go ahead and purchase it for a monthly basis, it's less than $2 a day if you guys want to get the monthly. Or if you want to get the lifetime, there's a 10% discount going on right now with the code STC10 if you want to use the indicator. But there is a free version that you can download also down below for the indicator. Just go down below in the comments and you'll see there's a free sign up sheet for the indicator as well. Yeah, this might turn into a short squeeze. This could turn into a short squeeze. That's what it's looking like right now. It looks like short squeezing. Short squeezing. There we go, short squeezing, guys. If you're in a short, guys, don't let them turn the knife on you. The bears already stabbed. The bulls already stabbed the bears. Don't let them turn the knife. Do we offer any mentorships by any chance? We have the STARS program. If you want to learn about our STARS program, you can also go into the link, into the comment that's pinned. In the comment that's pinned, you'll find our sign up. I think it's in the comment. It's also down below. Look for the STARS program. That is a group. It's a group mentorship, and you have to put in the work. There, you have to put in daily reports, and you have a weekly meeting with Romana and the crew. And you also have access to the live trading community. You could trade live with them every day. Share your screen, ask questions, all the things you normally would have to do if you're a new trader. It's very inexpensive, so check it out down below. Up 3,500 on a sim long. Nice, Con. Look at Con. I think this is the start of a short squeeze, guys. Call me crazy, but I think it's the start of a short squeeze. After what we've seen, she might start squeezing. This is the first level of support to the downside. If this breaks, then we have a next level down here. We're going to get a lot of movements after the bell today. So whatever you think has to happen right now, keep in mind it can happen after the bell. It can happen right after the bell. So this thing might squeeze for the rest of the day and then drop on the Google News, or drop right now and then pump on the Google News. So either one. Dollar's super strong, guys. Super, super strong. All right, Nathan. We'll get to you later today, brother. Oh, silver's looking good, man. Silver's like, I ain't hear no bell. Silver wants more, guys. She wants the carnage. She wants the carnage. She's setting up for a short squeeze, I believe. This has all the makings of a short squeeze. What do I mean by short squeeze? Is that people are going to start shorting it right now, and because they're shorting it, they keep putting their stop here, so the market just keeps going higher. And then when they take that stop, then they put their stop up here, and then the market keeps going higher, and then they put their stop there, and the market keeps going higher because people keep feeding the fuel. The orders keep coming in, so the market makers keep pushing it in order to grab everyone's liquidity. Basically, they're fulfilling their job. They're taking your order because everyone's putting in orders thinking that we're going to reverse from 25K. She might just start squeezing little by little, like death by 1,000 paper cuts, and just keep going higher and higher. That's what I'm telling you I believe is going to happen here. Yeah, they're going to start slamming this thing to the upside. Yeah, they're going to start going. Yeah, I think I'm just going to hold the long. Just leave the long on. Because I think they're going to do exactly just that. Right now, we just got a real nice looking push. $60. My first TP would be 60, if we can go. Yeah, we got some resistance here. Gotta watch that. Short squeeze activated. First target 60 to the upside, guys. First target is 60 right here. A little bit higher than here. Let me move it to 60. That's my first target. You're gambling on Google earnings? Be careful. Google partnering with Apple is a good news for this quarter or quarter's earnings. Yeah, I couldn't see it be bad news. Apple's up big today. All right, we got 960. I mean, 2560. Got it. All right, we're not down that much. We're only down a poquito. President said Iran's supreme leader should be very worried. The U.S. Labor Department plans to release the weekly jobless claims report tomorrow as scheduled. Really, they are? U.S.-Iran talks are expected on Friday on Oman. Yeah, this is going to keep going. I don't think it's going to end up stopping here. Gemini implementation in Apple. Let's hope Google can beat. Otherwise, the whole market will dump crazy. Well, that's what I'm hoping for. I am actually hoping for that. My silver long is actually in the money now. We're in the money. You guys don't know about that song. We're in the money. Trade indices, but won't want to start trading futures with you. What prop firm do you recommend? STXV7. Go over to the pinned comment and in the comment section. Go to the pinned comment and you'll see that we have something called the prop firm matrix, or down below in the description of this video, look for the prop firm matrix. And these are the 6 that I recommend. I would say if you're new, start off with Lucid. I think you'll like them the best, and they have a really great deal going on right now, 40% off. Any account, stick with the flex accounts. I think these are the best. Okay. Most popular one is 50, but there's nothing wrong with doing, 25, 100, or 150, whatever you decide. 50K is the most popular. Once you get that, then you don't have to pay an activation fee. We do have also 50% off with Tradeday. They're a very good prop firm as well. Take Profit Trader, also goated. And then we've got Tradeify is also a very good prop firm. I would say the first Lucid, Tradeday, you can't go wrong with them. Lucid's got them beat out just by a little bit because of their friendlier rules. And then you got Apex. Once you've started, once you've been more successful in trading, Apex could be a good way to really crush it with leverage. You could do 20 accounts with them. You can copy trade 20 accounts, but they have trailing drawdown. Or you can get the static drawdown, which is probably the easiest account to pass anywhere, a static account. Tradeday also has static accounts too. And the links for the websites are here, and all the coupon codes you need for the highest discounts are here as well. All right, we got a massive move just now. Big candle. It was a 45 all the way up to 60-point candle. Look at her. She's a beast. 60-pointer. We need silver to put one of those in. Sleepy Time Sounds, welcome to the channel. And Erico Musila, welcome. Khan says the singles all the way up to 313. for the MOC close the fill, maybe. Just did a major 4-hour liquidity sweep. Yep, NQ just popped. Crude dumped. Wow. NQ ripping. Thanks that go for Lucid. Yeah, Lucid's pretty good, man. Lucid is pretty good, I will say. All right, let's see what we got here. We do have a green line here. Why do we have a green line? Let's see. Did we have a target here earlier that didn't get hit? No, I think that green line is just hanging out for no reason. I have no idea why that green line is here. Why are you here, green line? No clue why. She's just a phantom green line that shows up. I have no clue why. Okay, we did get that power long, guys, on the 30-minute, and that's pretty serious stuff. Getting the power long on the 30-minute right now, we have 9 minutes left to confirm this. If it does confirm, it would easily bring us back up to this 300 level. Easily bring us right back to 300. So it could be something to look out for. She could grind for the rest of the session here. Wow, she could grind right up. VWAP right here at 130, that should be next. Yeah, remember when I told you earlier, guys, that she'll probably short squeeze? This is what a short squeeze looks like. That is short and squeezy, baby. Short and squeezy. VWAP's right here sitting at this 130 level. I'll take this off. It's an important level, so VWAP is right there. And she is a pumping. Yeah, BTC is going strong now. Let's see BTC. BTC still has not given me anything to fall in love with. Not really liking it too much at the moment. Severin is long on BTC. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't think you agree either with that long yet, Con. 270 points on my sim long. Good job, Con. He's a good trader, but I don't think he's right. There's no strength in that move yet. And I think you agree with that too. Look at your delta. Look at your footprint. That's too early of a trade. He's trading that on a swing failure pattern just because it's a swing failure pattern. There isn't much strength in that move yet. You know, this thing could work out, but it's too early. There's not enough strength in this move. There isn't any absorption happening. Maybe if he's zoomed into like the 5-minute, he might see some things in here, but they're not going to be game changers. Like even here, there's really not much. There's some absorption here, but it never led to anything. I think he's too early. Yeah, I would want to see a sign of strength yet too. Yeah, I don't agree either. I think BTC has a lot of reasons to go down and only one reason to go up. The only reason for it to go up is because people want to make money. The reasons why it could go down is for many, many different reasons. There's a lot of things happening in the world, and there's a lot of whales that need to get liquidated. Yeah, crude dumped, huh? Did it? Oof. My stars. Oh, my stars. All right, looks like we're going to continue getting this move higher, guys, on the NQ. I'm about to print another power long here. This is the stuff that short squeezes are made of, guys. ATRs are climbing back up. We got a 25 on the ATR now. Yeah, you shouldn't have closed your station, dude. You acted too quickly. Yo soy mucho verde, says Lafta. Call me a Martian. That's good, bro. That's a good rapper line. Iran agreed to the talks with Trump. Okay, that's what happens. Yeah, you can't win them all, man. Don't beat yourself up over it, man. You're good. No chance to short? I don't think the short is ready yet, man. I think the short might come with the Google news. She might squeeze all the way up here to the close and then dump on the Google News. Does not look like she has any plans on stopping this move up. So be careful with your shorts, guys, if you're thinking about shorting. I wouldn't enter a long yet either, because this power long is just a double absorption of the sellers getting absorbed here. So sellers are so strong here on the delta, but the buyers are beating them out a little bit. I'd like to see a pullback into this area for a pop, maybe. But usually on short squeezes, they don't come back to the pockets of liquidity. They just come back just a tiny bit and they keep going. Tiny bit, keep going. Tiny bit, keep going. It's a Diddy market. Yes, it is very Diddy-ish. So many blown accounts today. I'm happy to be even a little green. Yeah. It's better to be a little green than a whole lot of red. No, teensy wincy red is okay too. Watch the VWAP here next, guys. This purple line is the VWAP, and that's where she might be going to next. And we got gold looking pretty good. RTY made that full. Look at her go. Look at her go. She's right at the VWAP right now, the RTY. Oof. Just when she looked the weakest, the YM just said, nope, I'll see you later. YM made a full 180. Wow, the YM really did a number. Holy smokes. Who would have thought the YM would have gotten so bullish at the end of the day? In the dating world, if a girl rejects you, say to yourself, there is another bus in 10 minutes. Treat your trades the same as always tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. Remind me again about the yellow candle, please. A yellow candle means that buyers, limit order buyers, are absorbing market order sellers. This is why you need the delta, because the delta tells you how much sell pressure there is or how much buy pressure there is. That's why you need to know this. So right now, buyers, limit order buyers, you know, when you enter a trade with a limit order or a market order, well, these guys here are entering with limit orders, and usually this is a sign of an iceberg order. So what you're seeing is probably only a small portion of it. So every time the sellers keep trying to come in with market order sells, buyers keep absorbing it and pushing it higher. That's what's called a short squeeze. Look at that. When it moves like that, that's a short squeeze, baby. Short and squeezy. Only a couple $100 from passing these accounts. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if you passed it with this move on the way up. Off to Valhalla. Take care, Con. I'm up $130 across my evals, and it feels like peanuts, but the Tradeday issue this morning really threw me off. That's okay, man. That's better than a loss. Welcome, Balaji, Nathaniel, and SPK57. Welcome to the channel, guys. Thank you for being here with us. Guys, the 30-minute NQ right now is about to confirm. And look at this thing, man. We're going to go to 300. This thing's going to go to 300. This thing is so beast mode right now. This thing's straight beast mode. We'll chart that out, guys. The 300 area is almost a lock. This needs to be cleaned up, though. This is crazy. Anybody know where I can sell my kidney to continue the journey, says K-Dog. Any kidney? Any people out there need a kidney? Just passed one of my TopStep evals. That was so sweaty to get that last 30 bucks. Yeah, it sucks. By Friday, 26K? I hope not, man. 787 was a monster gamma level. Posted chart in the main chat. Yeah, this was definitely really nice levels. Really nice. Yeah, the short squeeze activated. $15,000 for the right one and 500 for the left one. Damn, Eagle. Oh, we're still chopping here on silver. Really thought silver would have a explosive move up. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, guys. She came short of the VWAP. Let's see what happens now. Welcome to Mayor, Jed, and Marquise. What's up, guys? Thank you for joining us. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Come on, silver. Perfect VWAP reject, says Hot cedar. You know, I was gonna name the channel that the VWAP rejects, but I decided to go with Smooth Trader. We're up 0.4% on our silver long. That's amazing. Very amazing. No good for long, says Captain Doink. I don't know, Captain Doink. I wouldn't go short here. Look at the size of this green wave. The ATR is still massive right now, 22.9 on the ATR. Up 1% on my silver trade. Come on, silver, let's go. Everybody counted you out, silver. I didn't count you out. I believed in you, silver. When everyone said, oh no, it's the end, and they said it again here, I was like, no, I believe in my good old silver. Silver's gonna be a champ. We're gonna see the 90s on silver. That's what I said. Everyone said, no, we're going for 0 on silver. Con's so relaxed right now. Can you believe it? Oh no, we're down again on silver. I spoke too soon. You have 10 contracts of silver at 89.9. I'm here roughing it out with you, bro. Oh, wow. Look at you, B. Gutierrez. You're a savage, man. All right, you got in at 89? Yikes, bro. That is quite the entry. Hey, shut it. No, don't talk to me like that. What time is Google earnings? They're usually like around 4:20. Anytime between 4 and 4:20, I think. Sometimes a little later if they get behind for whatever reason. Let's go, silver. Today is the day when the U.S. officially recognizes it's in a war for critical metals against China. And the key metal underpinning the digital age is silver. So you think we're going to rip to the upside? Where did you read that, Paul? Google's after the bell. So like right after the bell, like at 4 and change. What's up, Amrit? How are you? Trading journey is no more. My peeps, trading is a journey. The more you struggle, the more you will enjoy the rewards as long as you don't quit. Yeah. Look at me, guys. I haven't quit yet. I'm just very stubborn. My wife tells me I'm very stubborn. She said it's my pride and ego. I said no, baby. I'm determined. Because I remember what Mickey said. Mickey said, get up, you son of a bitch. And I would never want to stay down if Mickey says get up. So I always thought about that every time I wanted to quit. K-Dog wants to quit. He's from the Rocky days. He knows what I'm talking about. He ain't quitting. News release, can't remember. I have dozens of sources. Once a trader, always a trader. I remember Kid Poker used to come in here and saying he was going to quit all the time. He would even tell us about the videos he posted on YouTube when he's breaking stuff and breaking his guitar. But then he'd come back a week later. Yeah, no, he's not going to quit. My astrology sign, Taurus? No. You're new in trading, at least Baggett? Oh, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Trading is the best thing in the world, says Khan. Better than slight spread. Look at the power long, guys. Look at the power long. Look at it. Just look at it. It's very powerful and very long. I'm not sure if this is what it wants to do. I doubt it. We probably need to measure it down to this swing low. If you can even count that as a swing low. This is the tough part about trading with the short squeeze. You don't know where to put your stop loss. That is a very difficult thing to do. I don't know. I just ride this sucker up to the VWAP at least. Something like that. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows, guys? Who knows? I don't know. At least this gives you enough room to maybe catch a break here and here. But who knows? Maybe it's all over. You think my wife is wrong? Don't let her hear you say that. I try to tell her she's wrong, and she whipped out the chancleta. Yesterday was emphasis in phase 2 times earnings, 78% return yesterday. What happened on in phase? Did it go up or down? Stop loss 60 points if entering now. About you being stubborn since you're not a Taurus. Nah. Astrology is good for Google today. Oof, she's dumpy. She's dumpy here, guys. Oh man, look at silver. Why are you so dumpy, NQ? Are we going all the way back down now? Imagine if this was all just a farce and she just brought it up close to the VWAP, got everybody excited, everyone's holding for the VWAP, and now she starts dumping it. Imagine if she did that. Imagine if that was the trap of the day. Because right now, that's how the way it's looking. That's kind of how it's looking right now. But we'll see. Are we having a Super Bowl watch party? I don't think anybody would come. Everybody has like real friends in the real world. I don't think anybody would come here. Will silver and long-term raise, or will there be another breakdown? Sorry, I'm super new. Well, at least right now I have a target on silver for 92. But silver could end up breaking down, obviously. But I think metals are still bullish. It's absolutely bigger bull sign now, says Vortex, than before in the ES. In the real world. Yeah, not here, not on YouTube. The real world, guys. You know, where we actually can speak to each other. I'm over here talking to myself half the time. All right, we're getting that dumpy dump. Look at her go. Is this real or is this fake? Only one way to tell. What's the TP US halftime show? What is TP? Take profit? Smooth is going to be watching the TP USA half. Maybe we could trade Bitcoin during the half. Reject many times 50% fib up. Yeah, we could trade Bitcoin on we'll trade Bitcoin while we're watching the turning point. Oh yeah, I think I did see something about that. Why is Erica Kirk in the halftime? What does that make any sense? The banksters are manipulating silver now? It's the Illuminati, man. It's not the banksters. You guys think it's the banksters. It's the Illuminati. Kid Rock is the main performer. That's just weird. I think it's weird. Does anyone else agree with me? They think that Erica Kirk being in halftime is weird? Yeah, she's been acting kind of suspect, man. If I was part of the Scooby-Doo gang, I definitely would be trying to rip her face off to see what is under there. What's the difference between the banksters and the Illuminati? 30 or 40 grand. Nice push. That's messed up, Con. Owns more silver than China? Wow, man. JP Morgan owns more silver than China, man. That's crazy. I wonder how Charlie Kirk is feeling from heaven. Man, when you're in the presence of God, nothing else matters. What's up, Kevin? I'm doing good, brother. How about you? Mucho bueno. I'm doing all right, man. These crazy markets, though. Crazy markets. They're crazier than Eddie. You guys don't know Crazy Eddie, do you? Who thinks KC went to heaven? Not you? Good thing it's not up to us, man. That's up to the Almighty. The Illuminati controls the world, believe it or not. How do you guys know I'm not an Illuminati plant? And I was put here just to kind of get you guys to trade the things that they want you to trade. 21. Illuminati can be very sneaky. Trying to see if we can get a little push here. Back up to the VWAP. Because I'm bald? Oh, yeah, that's true. I'd have hair if I was part of Illuminati. How do you know when you're seeing through your eyes is just an illusion? And this is just, maybe we're just part of, what is that called? Like the Matrix? Like this is just a, this is just a, oh, come on, man, stop it, knock it off, you just go. Simulation. That's what that's the word I was looking for. We're always just part of a simulation, guys. Believe in the gospel, says 18. Jesus died for your sins and has reconciled you to God. Those who believe are saved. We don't know about others, but I know, I believe, and you can too. Absolutely. Amen. Yeah. It's not our job to condemn or send anyone to heaven or hell, guys. Only to pray for them. Look up Kevin O'Leary's finance on YouTube. You will surprise what you will learn about silver. Kevin O'Leary, huh? Man, this price action is junk. This price action is straight basura. Yeah, I'm getting out of it. I'm just gonna close it, guys. I'm not gonna take any more trades for the rest of the day. It is 3:20. I didn't even realize the time, and this time of day they just start doing some of the weirdest stuff. Still like the long to the upside, but I just close it out at break even and shut it down. Shut it down. Right there, that is its potential target. I don't like all this back and forth. No momentum, no follow through. Nathan, that's my stop loss. There you go. I don't know what's up with silver. Silver said, yeah, let's go tease some profits and then go the other way. Silver just smoked your account. Silver is hell, never again. Yeah, careful with silver. I took that silver. Henrik Zeberg is another grifter. I don't know who that is. Bad Bunny said he will not be who he is if God had not been in his life. Well, I didn't know Bad Bunny was a believer. Every morning when I'm brushing my teeth, I look at myself in the mirror and I tell myself, you are a profitable trader. You know what you are doing. You will make 50,000 this year or 500,000 this year. You deserve a nice eagle eyes. Most of us traders don't have people who understand what we do and tell us things. There you go. All right, we got to try that. You guys want to do it? We'll do it right now. You took the short on silver, DJ? Which short did you take? Silver slaughter drink? What is that? Think silver will go up overnight again? I think it's going to go to 92, but who knows? Sell off at open again. All right, there goes the NQ. She was going up, but I just didn't like the price action, man. She's just, at this time of day, she's just wretched. She'll give us a nice little green candle here, but then she'll come right back down and start chopping here, go up again, down, go sideways, and then do nothing until the MOC. So whatever, she can fly kite. I don't care for her anymore. $82.73 already closed. 87.23. When did we get to 87? You mean this morning? Some big seller make my day on silver. Great job, Stock DJ. There is a liquor that has flakes of gold. That's called Goldschlager. Can you do the same with silver? Silver Schlager? Don't get me started on Goldschlager, bro. That was like our Gatorade growing up. The Grammys, he thanked God first and then his people. He always does it all the time. Yeah, but they don't say Jesus. If he says Jesus, then I know who his God is. If he says I want to thank God, then you don't know who their God is. So keep that in mind. I took that wick on top. Because remember who they're making music for, guys. Their music they're making is not music praising God. The music they're making is praising someone else. And remember, Lucifer was the musician for God in heaven. He was the harpist in heaven. So all music in this world belongs to him. Well, the majority of all the secular music all belongs to him. So you got to be careful when you see these people at the Grammys, when they're doing their satanic rituals on stage. You got to watch when they say, I want to thank God, because you don't know what God they sold their soul to. Silver is technically edible. However, if you continue eating pure silver, your skin will probably turn into, yeah, I heard about that, gray blue. The top screen is a paper trade, right? Yeah, these are paper trades. I don't know why on your platform prices doesn't go there on a wick, but I think that is a little bit different. Depends on the platform. If you want to eat silver, you don't need to. I saw a guy that turned blue from eating that stuff. Bad Bunny was with Diddy before he blew up years ago. There you go. There you have your answer. See, if he believed in God, his name would be Good Bunny, not Bad Bunny. You guys know that's true. Tell me I don't have a point. You shorted silver again today? Nice, Eugene. Should have probably joined you. Silver, they still don't believe in you. They still don't believe in you. Silver, I still believe in you. Have you ever thought about our planet as a vehicle taking us to a destination? No, never thought of it. I just thought of it as a holding pen for us. That's why they never give anything to gospel music at the Grammys. Yeah, that's probably a good reason why. Good Bunny, yeah, he's a good Bunny, man. Many musicians and actors are members of the Illuminati or they would not have been successful. That's 100% true, guys. You guys may not believe it, but Nicki Minaj is starting to shed some light on that now. I don't know if they're going to take her out or what, or call her crazy or turn her into Kanye, but she's starting to lift the veil. The demon worshippers control entertainment and the media. Absolutely, 100%. If you don't believe it, look it up. Look it up. You guys will find your own answers. I tried to buy silver yesterday on Apex, and it told me order rejected with a 50K static. Do you know why? I'm not. Did you try to buy micro silver or regular silver? Because they don't have micro silver. They only have regular silver. And believe me, you do not want to trade that. Yeah, Bad Bunny was manly before meeting Diddy, and now he is eclectic or eccentric. Oh, wow. That's weird. Good info about music? Yeah. Micro? Yeah, they don't have micros, Angie. I sent a message to my rep from Apex, and I told him to get micros over on Apex so we can trade with them. Because nobody wants to trade silver on minis. And I told him that there's nano contracts coming up soon. And the nano contracts, I told him to get on top of that too. Because if they can get with nano, I said I can push the hell out of Apex if you guys have nano, man. If you guys have nano and micros, I can push them. But nobody wants to use Apex for silver if you got to trade minis. That's crazy. You get literally smoked in 2 seconds. Yeah. Have I seen Tom McDonald's Satanic Rappers song yet? No, I haven't. It's an excellent as an expose. I'll look it up. CME is adding a new silver futures that I believe is smaller. Yeah. No, I'm not muted, Ange. You might have your volume off. I don't think I'm muted. Ange, I'm not muted. Can't hear me on YouTube? Can everybody else hear me? Guys, let me know if you can hear me on YouTube. No, I'm good. My YouTube is not muted. Maybe you guys are? Okay. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. See, this is the price action I was telling you guys about. I got out of this trade here on my funded account because this time of day, they do a lot of this. And then they get you at the MOC. They trap you into this holding pattern. And then they just let you have it at the MOC. It's already traded in Asia. That's awesome, Paul. Thank you. What's up with silver, man? Where are you going, silver? Did you lose your direction? Do you need a map? I think silver's coming down to grab some liquidity. Let's see where she could go to get her fill. Where could she be going to get her fill? That's a nasty little drop on silver. Yeah, I really don't want to see her come down to 786. That 786 area is pretty rough if she comes down to that. She's already given people enough heart palpitations for one day. I don't think she needs to come back all the way down there for any excitement. You have a VWAP at 25.28. That might be a VWAP that starts at the session, brother. I mean at the open. Mine starts at the session. You think the MOC will bring us up to 25,200? If it retests one more time, I will be short, says Eagle. Gotcha, brother. Yeah, I'm so glad I got out of that damn long. Even though it was a good entry and it was a really great execution here off of the liquidity level, I just don't believe anything at this time of day. Like, you really cannot trust the price action past 3 p.m. You cannot. I thought with this flush today, you will be 10K buffer on your accounts to be paid tomorrow. Smooth. I thought that with this flush today, you will be 10K buffer on your accounts to be paid. Oh, you mean like I would have made 10K today? I took a really nice short this morning, but the market has been so weird recently that I just pay myself, man. When I take the trade, I try to pay myself at the first logical level. I'll tell you the short that I took on the open. Here on the open, I took where's 930? Yeah, the open was right over here. Yeah, the open was over here. All right, so I took a short here on the open, and it came against me, almost stopped me out, but then came down and hit my target. So that was my main short today. And then after that, I got caught in this chop here, and me, being a big dummy, I ended up taking a long here because I saw a long, I saw a power long setup, but I didn't wait for the candle to confirm on the 1 minute. And then immediately when I did that, it went against me. And I spent the rest of the day after that. I spent the rest of the day since that was a big spread here. I lost like $400 on one micro. So I spent the rest of the day getting that account back to break even. So if I didn't take that stupid trade, yeah, I could have made a lot more money today. But at least I got that funded account back to break even, thank God. And this move up here was not that easy. This chop here was very ugly. It's hard to tell what direction she wanted to go in. But yeah, I should have made more money today, but it is what it is, man. At least I'm not red on any accounts. Oh, I'm red a little bit on this one here, $100, $140. Watch that move right back up, guys, to 155, I believe, is our level. It's just you, Ange. It's just you. Darmendra, Corey, welcome to the channel. You guys ever hear of Albert Pike's letter? Apparently, he sent a letter explaining the Illuminati's plan for 3 world wars. Problem is, he uses a bunch of words no one used at the time. Likely fake. Oh, yeah, probably. There's a lot of those. I took around 1,000 trades in the mess trying to get out of $500 drawdown, but no dice. Damn, Villa Capital. Sorry to hear that. You'll make it up tomorrow. Sorry, I'm an idiot. It was just me. No, you're not an idiot, Ange. Is it Angie? You're not an idiot. Ange for Angela. Okay, cool, man. Nice to meet you, Angela. Let's take a look at Bitcoin and see if there's anything interesting over there. Still no strength on this move. What happened to the dollar? Still looking good? Nice dollar. Nice, nice. Volatility has ceased a little bit. Mag 7 had a nice little reversal, but I think she can still come down and hit our target. It's inevitable. She's going to come. May not be right now, but it's going to go. So I'll still be looking for shorts. We got unfinished business over there on the Mag 7. So that means we still got more room to the downside on the NQ. But not right now. Could be tomorrow. Could be this week. Could be tonight. Nvidia had a little bit of a move back up. It's nice to see Nvidia in the 175s. Natural gas had absolutely not much today. It's a very choppy price on nat gas. Crude oil had a real nice pop and then drop, and now recovering. Gold still looks like it's trying to get back above the daily open. If gold can get back above the daily open, I think it could really start to make some moves here. RTY had a nice push right back up to the orb. This is the orb low, the 1 hour orb. And then the YM took off, guys. She took off. Zoom out to the 5 minute. What a move on the YM. YM traders were happy today. These were some clean moves, man. Real clean moves. A lot cleaner than the NQ. This wasn't so clean. But this was clean. Beautiful short here. Beautiful short. Real nice. Let me look at that YM again. That was a real nice price action. Man, that was nice. ES still looking bullish. ES is looking to grab the daily open. She's already above VWAP. Silver is pushing hard, guys. We're about to make $1 million hairs. Silver is going ham. All right, that's it. I'm wrestling with the Authenticator app, and do you know if the secret code is supposed to include the 3 dots at the end or not? Some of these intuitive, others not so much. What's wrong with the Authenticator app? Are you trying to get into Apex or something and you can't get in? I mean, I use the Authenticator app for Apex. I don't have any dots at the end, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. NQ's waiting until day trading margin traders have closed their positions after she's ripping. Yeah, maybe. It's making a staircase up to the top. Yeah, Eagle. Silver's looking real nice right now. Silver's a demon. Yeah, that's why you cannot trade silver in any other capacity. I'm telling you right now. I tried to trade silver on futures, and bro, she is wild. The only way I've found any success trading her is by trading her over a leverage account on BTCC. You can trade her up to 500x. I mean, I don't recommend it. I use 5x. But that's the only way you can place a real stop loss and a real TP on her. So if my TP hits, we'll make some doll hairs. I'm easing my way into sizing with her. But I think that's the only way I'm going to trade silver. If you guys want to trade on BTCC, I have a link down below for you guys. You get $100 once you deposit your first $100. I think they match your deposit or something like that. It's pretty cool. They're one of the only leverage exchanges you can use in the US without a VPN. That's also good. That's why I use them. I use 0.1 lot with 1 to 30, and it's wild on silver. Yeah, it is really crazy. I'm trying to set it up for Take Profit Trader, and it's arguing with me. Keeps saying the codes aren't correct during the setup. Oh man, that sucks. Can you undo it? Because they keep trying to get me to use that, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, that sucks, bro. Yeah, they keep Take Profit Trader keeps trying to lure me to use that too, and I'm like, no, I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it. Damn, dude, that sucks, Lufish. Yeah, you might as well send him a message, dude. Figure out what's going on there. Real nice move here up to 25,155 is possible. We got the MOC coming up in 8 minutes, so that could catapult us. You're playing options contracts with silver? I mean, if I was smart enough, I would do that too. I'm pretty good at picking a direction most of the time. So I just don't know how I would be able to do that with options. I'm not that good. I've only traded 0-day expiry options, and I think those are pretty easy to figure out. Anything that expires other than today is a little more difficult. Which prop firms do I recommend without consistency rule and with scaling accounts? Stock DJ. Right here, go to our prop firm matrix. You have no consistency rule with the Lucid Flex. Okay, they're the GOAT. I think that's the best account they have is the Flex. That's a really good one. There's no consistency there. And what was your other question? And with scaling, you could scale up to 5 accounts, where you could trade 5 accounts. You don't have to worry about scaling, but you could use 5 accounts, and you can trade with 5. Let me see how many. 4 minis. I don't know if that's what you mean by scaling. Tradeify also has a. I think they don't have a consistency rule on their selects now. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they don't have a consistency rule on their selects. Tradeday, there is no consistency on their accounts after you pass the eval. Let's see, Tradeify consistency. Let's see real quick. Tradeify consistency on the funded. No, there's no consistency on the funded on the selects. Tradeday has no consistency on the funded, but there is a 30% consistency on the eval. Take Profit Trader has no consistency on the funded, but 50% on the eval. And I forgot Lucid. There is no consistency on the funded either, but 50% on the eval. Okay. Apex, you have a 30% consistency on the funded and 0 on the eval. So pick your poison. Lootfish, Paul's got an answer for you here. Regarding the news, should we expect a rocket to the upside or a waterfall to the downside? Says Papacito. A-Team says he's bullish. Well, right now what I would say is that the short-term target on the NQ is the VWAP and up here. Would it be classic VWAP if we just leave the VWAP behind? Everybody's here holding bullish for the VWAP. Everyone's just a sitting duck and then they just dump it, right, on MOC. And then the Google news comes out and they dump it even more. You're like, is that possible? 100% that's possible. Or is it more probable for the market on the MOC to come and grab this level, make a support on top of the VWAP, and then when the Google news comes out, they come and they clean up all of these imbalances to the left. All these imbalances you would see in here, right? There's levels up here at 300, which I'm pretty animate about hitting because of the power long that we have right here. This power long confirmed, and that power long would bring you up to this power long would bring you up to yeah, would you look at that? It brings you right up there, right to the same level that I have here. At 400, there's a major liquidity level up here. So according to this here, we're going to retrace that whole move from today, according to this. Now, could the Google news end up slamming us down? Very possible, but market makers have orders up here that they need to come in and undo. So a lot of times we do come back up and then slowly bring it down again, maybe in the overnight. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I just know that when there are a lot of imbalances, the market tends to revisit those sooner than later, and then the market would prefer a slow grind to the downside than a fast move down because they don't leave any money behind. So there is a chance we could do either one of those two scenarios. So keep in mind what I just said, okay? We've got a target to the upside here right now that was set on the on the 1 minute. There's a good chance we go up there. If that is just a trap and just like the honeypot that you're waiting for, and we actually dump instead, look for levels down here. We still have this level down here at 766 that we never hit today. And that could be a level where she might go. So we have one or the other. If you start seeing that we make support above VWAP, then there's a good chance we go to 3,400. Even in the overnight, we go to 400. It may not be today in the 400, but it could be in the overnight. So that's my take on it. Check in real quick on BTC. Nothing to see there. Come on, Silver. You can do it, baby. It's not too easy, big girl. I think it's about 60-40. I think it's 60% chance we go up versus down. I think it's more likely we do go up. They got to go get their money. When I say they, I mean the Illuminati. You got to get their dough. Do you see any of your fundeds on Apex? How's the payout work? The payout on Apex? The payout on Apex is very simple. You trade for 8 days. 5 of them have to be actual trading days. And I think 3 could be. What are those called? Those days, just basically like wash days. Just like a push. You just make like $10 or very little. Trade whatever. Yeah, you need like 5 real traded days, and 3 can be just like whatever days you can trade 1 micro or something. They don't really love that you do that, but don't feel obligated to make the same amount for 8 days. If you make, let's just say you trade 5 days, and on 5 days you make $500 each day or $300 each day. That those 5 days count. But remember, you do need to get over the threshold to request the payout. $50 a day, and 5 of them have to be profit. Yeah, that's what it is, Angela. 5 days have to go over 50. There you go. I mean, once you pass the eval, do you use any funded accounts? I mean, don't your evals become fundeds? Welcome to the channel. Apologize. And Sonotewi. I don't know who can pronounce that. Sonnetu. I don't know. Maybe it's French. Yeah, Captain Doink, I'm sorry if I'm not answering your question correctly. I'm just not sure what you mean. Okay, here's MOC, guys. MOC is here. Silver is going higher. NQ looking kind of dumpy. Let's see which direction she chooses. This is why I said I'm getting out of my trade even for a break even or a small loss, because I don't want to be in a trade after 3 p.m. because of this. This is what they do. They hold you in a holding pattern. They get you all souped up thinking they're going to go somewhere, and they go nowhere. And then once MOC comes, they take everybody's money. They do a megaphone. They take everyone's money. So be careful. Be out of your trades by 3 p.m. It'd be a good idea to get out of your trades by 12 p.m., but I can't tell you guys what to do. How to access the indicator? We have a free version and we have a paid version. The free version is down below. It says free indicator. And the paid version, which is less than $2 a day, gives you the full access of the signals, histogram, all that good stuff. You just need TradingView Premium. That's a small price to pay for such a great asset to trade with. There is a 60% off sale right now with TradingView. I have a link for that down below too if you guys need it. So take advantage of it, guys. There's never been a cheaper time to be able to get TradingView other than Black Friday. So if you want TradingView now, go down below, hit the link and get it. 60% off right now. It's 9 p.m. for you. Wow, Stock DJ. If you guys want the lifetime subscription to the indicator, it is 10% off right now to the end of the month. Use the code STC10 and you get 10% off a lifetime. Otherwise, you can choose a monthly plan, and the monthly plans start as little as $56 a month, I believe, something like that. Less than $2 a day, guys. They're real cheap. But you can get the free version that has about 80% of the features that you see on the screen right now. Come on, silver. See, you guys are counting silver out. I wasn't counting her out. Silver has a very dramatic way of playing around. We're up big on silver, guys. We're up 3% on silver right now. That's big, baby. Oh, you woke up from your slumber. Good afternoon. My dog's been napping all day. She's been snoring. God knows what she's been dreaming about. She only wakes up to bark at the UPS man. You think the NQ will follow too? Looks like this could be a trap, guys. We'll see what the NQ decides to do. You get access later today, Nitin. I'm only one person. I have Armand that helps me out, but he helps me out on the Discord. And when I'm done here with you guys, I will grant you access. Believe you me. Believe you me, Nitin. Where did my music go? See, the Illuminati's getting into my music now too. They're turning off my songs. I make my own music because all the music that the Illuminati puts out is copywritten. So they always hit me up with the copyright strikes on YouTube. That's no bueno, you know? You just want to keep taking our hard-earned ducats, our hard-earned money. All right, so this trade got invalidated. Could it still work out? Possibly, but the shorts are looking better now. Because we got that power short there. Could have been a trap. Was it all a dream? It was all a dream. Oh, man. Anybody else getting sleepy watching this price action? Or is it just me? Short trap here, says SW. SW, usually the bear. Are you the bull today? I passed the take profit trader challenge today after completing the required 5 trading days, and I was required to pay a $130 activation fee for the account. No, Papacito, you don't have to pay a $130 activation fee. Just use your available credit. I got crushed by gold today. Damn, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Papacito, just use the available credit. You don't have to pay. You don't have to pay for it. You might be able to call them and get the money back, or not call them, but message them and get the money back. What does a short trap mean, or a bear trap? Okay, so bears go short. So right now the price is coming down. So because we had support here, what he's saying what SW is saying in the chat is that he thinks we're just coming down here to get people bearish, when in reality we're gonna come right back up. See, I'm under the impression that since we got the power short here, I think there's a good chance that we can come down here and start taking out some lower levels. So, you know, he's probably right, but I'm just gonna hold this because the indicator a lot of times is right while I'm using my logic. The indicator tells me otherwise, and my logic never ends up winning. The indicator usually ends up winning. So we'll see. Could be right. Could be ripping to the moon now. But at this time of day, guys, at 3 p.m., it's not a time of day when you want to start sharpening your skills with trading. Not a time of day where you're like, see, my strategy works. Because at 3 p.m., there is no strategy. At 3 p.m. to the close, there is a lot of volatility that does not have to go in any direction whatsoever. It could literally just go up and down with no reason. And no real like setup or at all. Just stop on a dime and turn around and go backwards sometimes too. Billions to the sell side on the MOC. What does yep, stay out. All right, Smooth, I gotta head out, but thanks for the stream as always. No worries, Joshua, thank you for being here. Good night from India, says Nitin. We'll contact you tomorrow again. It's 2:30 a.m. Yeah, get some sleep, bro. Get some sleep. You need the rest. That's silver. What do you want? What kind of drugs is silver on? She's not going anywhere. All right, we got 2 minutes left in the trading day, guys, and then the Google earnings come out. Things are gonna get kind of googly. The market's going to get Googled and Diddy'd all at the same time. Take care, Eagle. Eagle says he's done for the day. He passed 2 TopSteps, $89 evals, and made a $1,369 on a third, almost at my 5 TopStep accounts. Love you all, and don't F up what you made during the day in the last 5 minutes. Good job, Eagle. Good job to you, my friend. Come on, Silver, knock it off. Just go to your home. Go to your home, Silver. You know you belong at $92. Or maybe 100. Make it an even 100. Go to a 100. Pump our bags, Silver. Don't you wish you could put the market on fast forward sometimes at 2x speed? That'd be real cool. Visher, welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here with us. Thanks, Visher. Take care, Eagle. Here's the last candle of the day, guys. I hope it brings you joy and happiness. Which one will it be? Take both shorts and longs out before figuring out what destination she may want to go into, or just dump here. All right, it is a little past 4 o'clock now. Maybe the Google earnings come out, maybe they don't, but either way, I will have to bid you guys adieu. And I got to get going. I want to go hit the gym, get something to eat, and then I got things to do with the wife. Yeah, have a nice day too, Star Chaser. Take care. I'll say a quick prayer for you guys, and I'll let you guys go. Father God, we thank you. Father, we thank you for everything in our lives. We thank you for our families. Father, we thank you for our health. We thank you for putting breath in our lungs today, Father, and allowing us to be here. Lord, we know that we are not perfect, but we are made in your image, Lord, and we ask you for forgiveness for anything that we have done, Father, that has not been of your will, Father, or anything that may have hurt others. Lord, I know that we are struggling every day, Father, to live our best lives, Lord, and we ask you to always stay close, even though sometimes we may push you away. Lord, I ask you for this community. I pray that everyone here stay blessed, Father, that if anyone here is struggling with a financial setback, that you will step in, Father, and help them out, because you will never let us down, Father. As long as we ask for help, you will provide it. We know this. Lord, I also pray that anybody here that's suffering with any kind of health issue, Father, I pray that their health be restored, Father, if that is in your will. I pray that their family's health is restored, Father, and their families stay healthy, Lord. Lord, we always look to you, Father, for answers, Father, and sometimes the answers cannot be understood, Father. But if there is someone here, Father, who is a debilitating disease, Father, or something that the doctors have told them that cannot be cured, Father, we know there's nothing impossible for you, Lord, as long as we trust and believe in you, Father. Lord, I also pray that if there's anyone here that's suffering from any kind of mental setback, Father, whether that's fear, anxiety, or depression, Lord, that is not of you, and we give that to you, Father, and we ask you to take that away from our lives, Lord. We ask you, Father, to give us peace, so when we trade, Father, and try to provide for our families, Lord, we have the right mindset, and we have the heart that you've given us, Father, the heart that does not have fear, Father, the heart of a lion. We ask you this in Jesus' name. Amen. Thank you, guys, and take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Is that the Google earnings stuff? Maybe it is, right? Remember what I told you? The one option I told you here, guys, is that we could have this VWAP as a target here that we never come and hit. You know, we could have that, and look, the power short played out perfectly right now. This could have been the honeypot, and then we get the real move, which is the move to the downside. I've got targets right here at this 886 level, and then I've also got a target down here at 780. So either one, or maybe both, get hit. But be careful, guys, and I will see you all tomorrow. I'm not sure if this is the Google earnings. Let me see if that was the Google earnings. Today, Google. The Google. Google. Let me see. Yeah, they reported. Google just reported. They beat on revenue, and they beat on EPS. And they're dumping. I think they're dumping. I don't know why. No sé. No sé por qué. Google, are you not moving? Oh, wait. I got to turn on the extended. Oof. Google, what happened? Oof, look at that, guys. I almost had a heart attack when I opened up that chart. Yeah, Google dropped down to almost 308, 307 here, 307 and change. Damn, she's still going. I don't know. Good news is bad news, guys. They always find a reason. They always find a reason to do exactly what they wanted to do. So be careful here, guys, if you guys are trading. All right, that target got hit perfectly. If you guys want the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator to help you do what I do on screen here, go ahead and use the link down below. It'll take you over to one of our pages, and you can enjoy 10% off the lifetime with 10% off coupon STC10, or you can get the monthly accounts as well, starting as little as $2 a day. You also get, along with that, our live trading community, and you get the trading course on how to utilize it. You'll learn all about our cheat codes that we have, and you'll learn all about the entries and exits that we use. And funny how the market just came to the target and then turned around, right? Is that coincidental? I think not. I think not, guys. But enough of that. Also, if you want to check out the prop firm matrix, we have it down below. You can see what every prop firm, top 6 prop firms have to offer and how much they cost, what sales they have going on, and the best coupon code as well, with the links to the website. So check it out, guys. It's all pinned in the chat or down below. And don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell, guys. I will see everyone tomorrow. Take care, guys. Be safe.